a lot to talk about because I have new members in the main party. We have one completely new emblem we didn't get to look at yet, as well as some synergies to talk about, some class changes, whole lot of shit. So first of all, one thing I just happened to stumble upon, I was looking into classes, and you know how Google is. Somehow it directed me to like a Reddit thing where somebody like data mined the game and found out people's levels when you recruit them, which doesn't sound all that important, but like for me, when I'm comparing people's stats, like we'll talk about Yunaka versus Marin, like there's many things to compare, you know, compare feel and their classes and all that, but I like to compare stats as well. But you can't really compare stats if they're not the same level, but you also can't tell if they're the same level because they're called... the game gives you the level of the class they're in, so if they're in an advanced class, they'll be like level 1 or 2, but that could mean, are they level actually 10 plus 1? 15 plus 1? Like, you don't know. So that actually really was useful, just so I can compare some stats, which really came into play here. So that's awesome. So because of that, I was able to make some real comparisons stat-wise. Of course, stats aren't everything specifically. Like I said, I made some choices yesterday based on, I just like this person. But, you know, it really helps in a good way. So there's tons of shit to talk about. I guess first things first, we unlocked the flea market. So that's a new thing here. Right now, the flea market seems to only... It says it has changing things to buy.
Yes.
Every time we come back, it's different. But right now, it looks like it's only steel ingots and then a bunch of gifts. So I'm not sure if it's always going to be steel ingots or some sort of ingot and gifts or what. But we unlocked the flea market.
Feel free to come again.
So there we go. Otherwise, let's get... I guess we'll talk about skills and stuff first, and then finally talk about all the new party members. So the one skill I wanted to get a real grip on was Alchrist's skill, Get Behind Me. Because I think I was misinterpreting at first how this worked. So what it says is that when there's an ally within 2 spaces, and they're attacked, it grants 3 strength to the unit for 1 turn. The thing I was confused about was to unit. Which unit? The unit that's attacked? Or to Alchrist? And turns out it gives Alchrist the buff. So if Alchrist is within 2 spaces of someone being attacked, Alchrist gets a strength buff. Now, in terms of the 1 turn, obviously it lasts that turn that they're attacked, and then the turn that he attacks, which, you know, is clear, because obviously what would be the point of a strength boost if you can't attack with it? But yeah, that's something that I, you know, now understand, because I thought it was giving the unit that was attacked a strength bonus, which, you know, now you think about logically, would it make sense? Why would the archer give a melee unit a strength bonus? But again, the way I was reading it, I was just misinterpreting it, and that's going to make him even stronger. And the fact that it's within 2 spaces is pretty nice. So if someone's being attacked near him, he gets a pretty massive strength boost. Very easy to proc, very big boost. Awesome. Otherwise, we have a completely new emblem. Which one was it? Or did we actually see the emblem? Maybe it wasn't new. Maybe we already looked at it. Cause I know we looked at Roy. Oh yeah, we looked at it in battle. Okay, so we didn't have to look at it specifically. So it was Ike. We got Ike. And we'll talk about who Ike is on. There's someone who this is going to be perfect for. Obviously, we have Lucina here, who's all about getting like chain attacks and things of that nature. We have someone perfect for her as well now. And then the other one that we have is Lynn, who's all about speed. And she really is beneficial for everyone, as is Lucina a bit. But we have like a perfect, I think, Lucina person and a perfect Ike person. So yeah, I guess we did look at the emblems on stream, so we don't have to talk about that. So what we do talk about is the party changes. First of all, we already decided to get Kagetsu in the party. I wasn't using him because he was higher level than everyone else, so I kind of wanted to level some other people. But he was a swordsman class, or swordsmaster class. And looking at the swordmaster class, there was nothing really special about it. Nothing all too interesting. I can't remember what the ability of the move was. I think it was like to cut through an enemy. So if an enemy's here and he's here, when he attacks them, he can go behind them like that. And that has its uses, obviously, but like nothing all too crazy about the class. And specifically comparing it to the stat boosts of other classes, again, nothing all too crazy. In fact, I had 2 classes I kind of wanted to reclass them into that I debated between. And they were, on my list here, a Great Knight and the Wyvern Knight. Obviously, I chose Wyvern Knight. We'll talk about this. A Great Knight was a cavalry class, so on the horse. And the advantage of the Great Knight, well, I'll say it this way. Both the upgraded classes had a lot better stats than the Swords Master. Well, not a lot better, but all the stats were better. Some of them were a lot better. So compared to this old class, they were just better, period. So comparing them to each other, the Great Knight was a cavalry unit who had better defense, whereas the Wyvern Knight is a flying unit who has better speed and resistance. So, you know, they both have the movement. It's just one flies versus one on the ground. One has defense, the other has speed and resistance. Speed, of course, contributes to, is it both the hit rate and avoidance, right? Yeah, so speed contributes to being able to attack twice while also dodging. Resistance contributes to magic resist. And it's very interesting because the Wyvern Knight is weak to magic. Yet, the Wyvern Knight had drastically better magic resist. So I'm not sure how the game works when they say they're weak to magic. Does that mean the stat for magic resist is low? Or is there like a hidden value where magic is doubled versus this unit? Because again, oddly enough, the Wyvern Knight had drastically better magic resist, despite the class being weak to magic. So I thought that was a significant pro for the class. If it's weak to magic but has high magic resist, that's great. Another thing is, again, the fact that it had significantly lower defense. Well, Kagetsu kind of is evasion-based anyway. More specifically, he's speed-based. So Kagetsu's whole thing is he's a fast attacker who attacks twice, and at least in his old class, he was all about getting crits. Right now, he still has pretty good crit rate because he has that luck. He has the speed to attack twice. So the Wyvern Knight really complemented everything he was doing. And the negatives, of course, being as a flying unit, he's weak to magic and bows. Well, the magic is negated by his high magic resist. God damn it, down here. His high magic resist. And theoretically, the bows would be negated by the fact that he's got a high avoid rate. So all in all, I decided to choose the Wyvern Knight. Again, it was debating between both of the Wyvern Knight and the Great Knight having the movement, but it's really defense versus speed and resist. So resist, magic resist, speed being both avoidance and being able to attack twice. I think, for me, it was a clear winner for the Wyvern Knight. And in turn, it gave him the ability to use axes as well. So we now have 3 axe users in the party. So you can use a sword or an axe. So, compared to his old class, Wyvern Knight obviously can fly. It has 1 more movement. The Sword Master allowed S-rank swords. This allows A-rank swords, but also B-rank axes. So he loses the 1 class of swords, but in turn gets pretty high axes. I think that was worth it. Most of the stats, like I said, are a decent amount better than the previous class, but most importantly, the strength was a lot better. So again, Kagetsu's whole thing is being able to attack twice. He's a speedy unit who can also dodge. So the fact that he can attack twice, he could potentially crit, but also he can do more damage. It's going to be awesome. So his old class favored more crits. This class has him more balanced. It's one of those things that obviously, yes, when he gets the crits will be better. But this is now less RNG based. It doesn't matter if he crits or not. He's going to be doing good damage. He's probably going to be dodging the attacks if he doesn't kill somebody. And more than likely, he'll be attacking them twice before they can even counterattack him. So all in all, Wyvern Knight for Kagetsu should be pretty fun. And again, the fact that it also gives us another axe user potentially. Good. All positives. The next thing to talk about is the 2 new party members. So, like I said, I somehow stumbled upon this spreadsheet that told everyone's base level when they're recruited. So it turns out that Marin was actually level 15 when she was recruited. Now, of course, we don't know that because at the time, right now it says 3, but at the time she was level 1. Well, I didn't know what that meant. Did she level up at level 10? Did she level up level 15? We don't know. Well, she was level 15, which worked out perfectly because Yunaka is also level 15. And they're directly competing with each other. They are both the dagger users. Now, Yunaka, of course, is a thief, which gives her the covert thing, which lets her get double avoidance when she's in terrain. Her special skill also gives her crit. The thing about that is, only like so far, half the maps have had cover, so half of them don't even have it for her to use. And of the ones that have cover, I genuinely think I've only attacked from cover maybe 2 times in the entire game. It's very situational. You need a map with cover, you need enemies that she can attack, like not armored units, and you need those enemies next to cover for her to attack them. So like you need 3 very specific conditions for her to really benefit the most from her stuff. Again, not bad or anything, in fact it's really good. So when you get those conditions, it's great. But getting those conditions, very situational. But again, that's her whole class there. Marin's class is a cavalry unit, so she has more movement. She also has swords as well as daggers, so she gets more movement, she gets a second weapon type, she loses that avoidance bonus in specific tiles, but like we just talked about, I rarely would have that proc anyway. To be fair, her passive is great if the conditions are met, so it's more useful, or I guess it's less situational than Yunaka. It's just something I have to pay attention to. So when 2 or more females are within 2 spaces, everybody gets hit and avoidance bonuses, which is great. It's just an AoE buff for hit and avoidance. It's just I need females near her, and we do have plenty of females in the party. It's just I have to put them near her, but it would proc more often, I would feel, than Yunaka's thing. So Marin has the edge on movement. Marin has the edge on both class skills as well as personal skills. They both use the same S-rank daggers. Marin has the edge on having a second weapon. So Marin has every advantage to Yunaka. And then we compare their stats. And it's just unfair. Marin is drastically better in every stat compared to Yunaka. Literally every stat is better. And the thing about Yunaka is like, oh, well, I mean, maybe she's critting a lot. Again, Marin has better crit rate. Marin is better in every single stat. So it became a very obvious choice to take Marin. I love Yunaka's personality. And again, when her passives work, they're amazing. But they were so situational that those few maps that even had cover for her to go in, I just wasn't using them because there were no enemies that I wanted her to attack near those covers. So Marin has the advantage in quite literally every way. More movement, better stats, the same type of weapon, the same rank of that weapon. She actually has a second weapon. Yes, Marin all around, drastically better. So Marin is replacing Yunaka. Marin also is the perfect Lucina person. Now, Lucina is the one that, she's all about, you know, helping the group with attacks and defense and stuff. So she can proc chain attack on her own, despite not being a backup unit. She can proc chain block, despite not being key adept. And the reason, I mean, that works for anybody. Obviously, anybody who's potentially near people. But the reason that works the most for her is, obviously, with her passive, she has to be near people for it to proc. So yes, being near people also procs these other skills. But there's also this really awesome synergy to it. So, we've seen that when people... So chain attack is when somebody near you attacks an enemy that's near you as well. You can help them out. We've seen that chain attacks only do 3 damage. It doesn't matter if you're the strongest person in the party, or if you're an average party member with low strength or something, you still only do 3 damage. So it's not the damage that matters with chain attacks. So it's not like, okay, let's put the highest hitting person with this so they can get the most damage out. It's not going to matter. It's going to be 3 damage. So what's interesting is daggers have a debuff to them. Daggers make it so that enemies that get hit take more damage. So it doesn't matter that we're using daggers instead of, fuck you axe. It's going to be the same amount of damage. That's also going to debuff enemies. So that is going to be really awesome. But more importantly, again, so this allows her to be a backup unit. So that anybody, who's attacking an enemy that she can also attack, she'll debuff them for them. But there's also a percent chance that she can help somebody within her range. She has 6 movement. Her range is insane because she can also throw. So that's anyone within 8 tiles of her. She will have a 25% chance, actually a 35% chance to assist them. It's just going to be nuts. So she's going to be constantly debuffing enemies that she's not even the person main targeting them. It's going to have just such amazing synergy. So yes, Marin seems to be the perfect person for Lucina because A, she has weapons that debuff since the damage doesn't matter. And B, she has that high movement, so when these dual assist proc, she can hit like the entire fucking field. It's going to be nuts. So Marin replaces Yunaka, and she has an insane, perfect emblem for her. Finally is, I don't know if it's Penette or Penay. I'm assuming Penette, maybe? Penette, I figured was competing with Alfred, because that was kind of like a free party slot. I was using Alfred as maybe an off tank, maybe a damage dealer. He was just generic in a good way. He can do all the things. He wasn't special in a specific way. He can just do all the things, which is fine. Well, Penette competed with him, and let's see. Penette was better in every single stat except for defense. But she's also the perfect user for the Ike emblem. Now Ike, the passives give her defense, so that already makes up for her loss of defense compared to Alfred. Not that it's bad defense, it's just average defense, okay. But she gets more defense from using Ike. But Ike also has his, so the passive gives her defense, the other passive gives her even more defense if she's below 75% health. Her own passive gives her crit if she's not at max health. So by taking 1 hit, assuming she's at 75% health, she will be gaining 5 more defense as well as crit. So she's going to get strength and defense, basically, offense and defense, just by taking 1 hit. And that's the passives. And then you take into account when she engages, she takes 50% less damage, making her avoidance 0. Well, that's okay, because she has no avoidance. So that has no negative, all positives. And then you take into account this move, which adds another 5 defense. So at this point, she'd have 10 extra defense. She can't counter for a turn, but then next turn, she does a fuck you AoE damage dealing attack. So Penette is an offensive juggernaut, and with Ike, it shores up her defense while continuing to complement her offense. She is the perfect Ike user. So Penette is in the party. She's replacing Alfred as, well, Alfred again was, all-arounder. Penette can be considered an all-arounder, but I'm actually going to use her as, she's, again, both kind of. Like, my whole plan for her is she's going to move up as a tank, so she takes that first hit of damage, thus giving her all that extra crit, as well as potentially giving her more defense. And then from there, she can just destroy people. If she ever gets hit, well, guess what? We have more defense coming in for both these things. If she needs an AoE, she has that. So she really is... I don't even know what you would call that. She's both a tank and a DPS. I guess it would still be considered an off tank. She's an off tank that then switches to DPS. It's going to be insane. She's going to be awesome. And I decided, just like Kagetsu, I made him a Wyvern Knight. I made Panette into a warrior. So she was a berserker, which of course is just like a warrior in a sense. You know, they're similar. They're buddies, if you will. They're within the same line, berserker or warrior. The warrior or the berserker's passive was that when she uses a smash weapon, it pushes enemies back 2 spaces instead of 1. I don't give a shit about that. Right now we're not using smash weapons. We might long term, but I don't think it's going to matter that they move 2 spaces instead of 1. The warrior passive, on the other hand, makes her do 50% extra damage against enemies that are broken. So, if she attacks somebody that is a lance user, she will break them, and then she'll do 50% more damage, keeping in mind that she is, I think, the strongest, by far the strongest person in the party. The highest strength we have is 20. She's at 25. So she is by far the strongest person. Keeping in mind that's before she potentially crits. And then she'll be doing 50% more damage against somebody that's broken. So yes, the warrior passive, drastically better than the berserker passive. In terms of stats, the warrior had generally better stats, you know, minor increases, maybe like 1 decrease here or there. But the big thing is, both the strength and the health were drastically higher. Which again, plays into how we want to use her. We want her to take the first hit, so she's not at 100%. If she's at 75%, that's even better, but okay. We want her to take 1 hit, but then not die. So we need her to take some damage, but not die. Well, having higher health helps that. And then she's just going to go ham and destroy fools. Having higher strength helps that. So yes, sending her from Berserker to Warrior gave her a significantly better passive and significantly better stats where they matter. And it also gave her a C rank bow. So now she has a bow. She did lose the S rank axe, so she went from S rank axe to A rank axe, but she also got C rank bow, and I think that again was worth it. So again, just pure positives switching from Berserker to Warrior, just like Kagetsu, pure positives switching from Swordmaster to Wyvern Knight, and just like Marin has literally only positives switching from Yunaka. All in all, much better party, I feel like. And each of these people have 2 different weapon types, so that's nice. Again, Panette does have a bow, so if she needs that, she can use that. But otherwise, things are definitely going to get really interesting. I do have to... Yeah, I guess I forgot to train Panette to get the first 5 ranks in Ike. But other than that, we can continue. So I did do the 1 skirmish off stream, just to get us a little extra. I think most of us leveled up 1 time. But that works out, because we also have a paralog that we can do that's around our level. And then the next main quest should be around our level. Because we were actually under-leveled for the next main quest. I saw what it was. Only by 1 level. So again, by getting this 1 level, it's now making us appropriately leveled. So Panette is getting Ike. Yes. Right? It's Ike. Yeah, because it gives defense, yes. Oh, and apparently Ike has axe power, whatever that is. I feel like axe power... Oh yeah, axe power, again, playing into her. Axe power gives her more damage at the cost of a void. And again, she doesn't care about a void. So it's going to be amazing. So, like, the only quote-unquote downsides to what we're doing with her is she keeps losing avoidance.
And salutations,
but she's not an avoid person. She already has low avoidance. So again, all positives and negatives.
Unique way of talking. I wonder where you picked that up from.
But 2 defense helps a lot. Reposition. So yeah, +2 attack at the cost of -10 avoidance. She's not avoiding ever, so +2 attack. Awesome. Alright, I think that is all the stuff to talk about. That was a whole lot of stuff. But it was all worth it. Okay. Alright. So we have a paralog to do. And now we're generally like level, I'd say like 16-ish. Obviously I have the 17s that we recruited. Really only one, Ivy. But everyone's roughly around 16 to 18. Where is the paralog at? I have these high-level paralogs that we still can't do yet. It's the main quest down there. There's the paralog up there. Fort of Hope. Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Places significance to Emblem Ike. Okay. Cat, Eagle, Marmot. Okay. See what this is.
Where are we?
Gebel Castle. At least that's what it looks like.
Someplace you've been?
Yeah. It's near the border between the nations of Crimea and Gallia. Interesting that this place is where we'll have our trial.
Trial?
We were pursued here by forces from the Kingdom of Dayan. They laid siege, trapping us. Our escape was cut off. The strength of their forces was overwhelming. My father had died, and I'd taken up his role as leader of the Grail mercenaries. And this is where I met my first great trial.
That sounds rough. What did you do?
I fought to protect my sister and the Grail mercenaries. If you found yourself in the same situation, what would you do?
I'd like to think I would also fight. I don't want anyone I care about to be harmed.
And I believe you would fight well. So show me how you would defend those near to you. No words now, only deeds.
A trial? You want me to fight you?
If you win this fight, our bond will become even stronger.
Understood. I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Now, let's begin.
Alright. Defeat Emblem Ike. Does that mean she doesn't have an Emblem Ike right now? Yes. Damn. Okay. Obviously we have our main units. No, we have, oh yeah, Panette. Because our ring's not on. Oh, we have one extra person who we're not taking. We'll see who we have. I mean, I think Alcris is our highest level unit. I don't know when we leveled him. I don't know, actually. I can't remember if it was 10 or 11, so no, he wouldn't be the highest. It might be Lynn, but yeah, I think people are generally around 17 right now anyway. Alright, let's see. Mostly axes down there, so sending swords down that way would be great. Lances here. Axes that way. So axes, sword, axes. Okay. Basically don't send lances down there. He's the main axe user. I do kind of want her to be there. She can start fucking these guys up. So they're armored, but they're all armored. So then we want the mage to be there. So I do need 2 mages. And the other axe needs to get over here. We need our 2 sword guys. He can't move. Where's my other sword guy? Oh, I already forgot he was flying. I was like, who's that? So sword guys push down there. Axe that way. Axe mage. Want another mage. So we have Louis, Chloe, or Marin, or Alchrist. These things we can't fly over, so flying doesn't really have that many advantages right now. Of course, Louis with his slow movement. Can still help push the initial... Oh, well, there's mages. He can push to this side. Like, if we were using him, he'd push to that side. How does she not have any different movement from there? Oh, she does. Okay. If I did that, I don't know if I would. I'd rather have... Yeah, an Alchrist, Chloe... I think it might... I mean, this is actually not a bad map for Louis, even though he has low movement, because they're all close and grouped together. Alchrist is one of the few people that has an emblem if we need it. I think I gotta swap out Chloe. We need a mage, 100%. We need a second mage. Chloe or Anna. We seem to be in the perfect spot. Shame these two both take up the same spot, but I don't want to move him further back. Only back 1 though. But yeah, I'd rather have her there. Alright, I think that's good. Okay.
Give me your best.
Understood.
We'll be pulling him, no problem. Wait, destroy? What am I destroying? The wall? I might as well. I mean, I have nothing else to do. Could just wait, but like, I don't know if we'll need that.
Of course.
I don't want to pull... Oh, they can't be broken because they're armored. I can pull 1. Okay, I take that damage, and then it gives me plus 10 crit.
Anything for you.
I don't want to have her pull yet. Now, she should avoid them anyways.
I hear you.
Right? I mean, she does have that high avoidance versus their low hit. But I don't know if I want to risk it just yet. Probably just yoink this while we wait for them to push, because she might... Okay, I was hoping she got Bond Fragment, or Bond Experience. Alright. So these two will pull 1 each. Awesome.
Let's go.
This one, on the other hand, pulls multiples regardless, so I have to go there to pull 2. And that would pull 2. Okay. So obviously axe, and then not flying. Not sword. Oh, I was putting the mage there. Well, if I do this, only... Well, still 3 of them could. I'm not going to.
Give me strong foes.
Damn, if I can pull just the archer...
Me?
Damn, that's a shame that it pulls too many from that spot. This is actually really bad. So I could just wait here. Thing is, they're all going to be stuck there and I won't be able to push. I have to do this. It's a matter of who the fuck do I put there to potentially get hit by 2 people. You have slightly better avoidance. And I'm hoping your hit's not that great, so... You're magically better used, though. I don't regret this, but... Let's see... oh, you don't have Surge anymore. I swapped that out of you. Alright, so fire's good. Alright. We'll be there. No, you're pushing down here. That's right, we're doing this.
I'll do my best.
Alright, so this is as far as I can go. I pull 1 there. And I move you anywhere to pull not a bunch. 2 there. Which is really just 1, so only 1 can get you. Yep, alright. You go there. You go there. You just sit up here because you're going to help push them. We only have 1 melee unit going to this side, which is kind of risky. But, okay. Good. It's a higher chance than I thought it'd be to hit her. Obviously, he's still below 50, but I was hoping for a little bit better. Now he's going to be buffed out, which is great. 65, okay. Perfect. So now her crit rate's going to go up. Oh no, she isn't... Well, yeah, she still gets crit rate, but she doesn't get her defense bonus because she didn't have Ike. The crit rate goes up. %. Nice waste. Alright, do not have many here, which is
I won't flinch.
pretty bad. I want to go here and destroy this guy, which will let you then move up. Take out one of these 2, and then we have the other one. Now the sword will break the axe, unfortunately, so I can switch to... Well, if I have the sword take him out, hopefully the bow takes out that guy, but it all starts with one of you 2 taking him out. Yeah, it would have to be the mage, obviously he's weak to magic. We have to do that.
All in a day's work.
Now, who the fuck is up there? Mage. Okay. Damn, I was hoping to get that. Because if I use the axe... Oh, it's chain guard with that fucker. Oh, we only down 1. But that does mean I can't get broken. Because he won't be able to go into this spot. Unless the other guy moves out of the way, which he would, so I'd have to put the archer here. But he'd still move out of the way and attack the archer. Damn. Well, I mean, again, I'm fucked no matter what I do here. I have to try to take out the guy doing the chain guard. I can't do enough damage to him. Wow. Cannot get that damage on him. Now he has low avoidance, so he should take some really crazy good damage when we attack, but... Can't even take him out. Wow, this is so much worse than I thought it was. This is really bad. I have to pull them. I have to retreat and pull them back. That's my only play. Oh, but then she's just fucked. Well, there's only 2 of them there, but still, she's kind of fucked. So I do have to kind of keep him here. And just throw. This is my only play. Oh, I want to have the guy up top, though. Here. Yeah. We have to stand here.
I'm here.
Only pull one guy. Oh, you got a crit.
I'm
Nice.
sorry.
Nice stats. Alright, now that lets me move to attack him. It does expose him, but it shouldn't really matter either way. They have high avoidance. No, I can't. I don't want to go here and be broken. Yeah, the chain guard. I mean, he's being hit. It's fine. And no matter else, wherever I go, it's, yeah. So that's gotta stay right here. So the sword won't be broken by him. Is he armored? No. But yeah, we'll go with the axe for the most damage. Alright. That is a bad situation right there. You can't fucking move, so either you kill him or... Oh, that's it. None of us can move. We have to stay where we're at to get the kills, unfortunately. I could send you down here to deal with you, but it's not really gonna get the kill. Unfortunately. Damn. This is just not working out at all how I planned. I can't get a kill on anyone. You're the only one that can get killed, and both of you are going to get weakened and not killed. I don't want to send you down, but let's see. Nope. Fuck, man. They just have so many more units. So close. If I go here, I can hope for that 25% chance to get that chain attack. If that procs, then I might... No, I wouldn't take him down with it. All allies in 2 spaces, chain attack. Fuck, man. I mean, first, I'd do this side. I don't break them, so I might as well just... Oh. Well, I mean... Oh yeah, magic can deal with the other guy. I'll do that.
right.
Now, I don't know how far I want to push because we have all of these fuckers. The bow shouldn't matter. And both of them could attack me because they both can line up on either side. I still don't know like how to tell if they do no damage to me or not. I'm not sure how I can figure that out. I can see like the physical attack, 31 and 24. His defense is 24. Does that mean the 24 would do no damage? I don't know. Otherwise, I would have you kill him with that. How would you counter me? Oh, you a spear. Oh, what the fuck? There's nothing I can do to kill you, unfortunately. I would have to move to here to kill you. Nope. Still wouldn't be enough. No matter what, I get counterattacked. Ah, fuck, dude. I think that's my only play. Go here, which would bait some of them. He is doing 2 damage, which isn't that bad. I'd go for the extra damage if I wanted it. Do that to attack second. It's not really gonna matter either way. Sure, we'll just do that.
If I may.
Now he's only pulling one guy. Well, and the archer, but I'm not counting the archer, because the archer should do no damage, I would assume. I don't know. This will be the test. The archer's doing 25, I have 24 defense. He'll know. Oh, but you're an archer, right? Okay, so from here you're fine. From here you can kill him now.
You're done for.
So I want to send Marin down below to try and help those two.
I will atone.
There's so many enemies everywhere. God. I think I have to. It's just, unfortunately, there's nothing like great that I can do. Could I actually get the kill on him from here? No, we have 1 HP, because fuck me. God damn. No matter what. I mean, again, you have to kill him, because no one can help you. Like, you can't throw at him. And you can't Levin sword him. Both have 1 less range, yeah. So, I mean, you have to kill him. There's literally nothing else you can do. So we have sword guys there, which would break axes. So I want to stay on sword. They have the same avoidance, so we'll just do that.
Precision and power. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think we have to just take out this guy fully. That makes sense, so... You break. Yeah. Let me just do this first. I'll have you go and I can get the kill. Not that it matters, but, you know, I'm debuffing him. Alright, so you can get the kill on him. And the other guy will push one of us. Other ones hopefully move up.
Thanks for the assist.
We're actually still in good shape. It's just that's... It feels overwhelming, but we're really only pulling 1 or 2 from each side. 16% chance? Nice. Alright, so we did 1 damage, which his attack is 1 more than defense. So again, that might be what it is. This is the real test. Let me see the damage is 7. Is his damage 7 more than my defense? Did I finally figure out how to calculate damage? Man, that hurt a bit. But I should be generally out of attack's way most of the time anyway. Alright, let me see this guy. He's doing 31. I think that's it. So to figure out how much damage they do to you, and this is obvious, but you know, I've actually fully confirmed it. It's their physical attack against your defense. So now I can calculate who's doing what damage. Again, pretty obvious, that's what it should be, but fully confirming it. Alright, man oh man, this would be a great time for that AoE, but you know, this is the mission that we don't have him because he's up there. Let's see. Sword will break you. Either of us can go to him. I don't even know what I'm doing with you. I could actually have you go back over here as originally planned, take you out. Keep pushing them down. I mean... The lance user? I don't want to be pulling the lance. I can use the axe to pull the lance, which means I would send you to deal with him. You wouldn't kill him, unfortunately. But I would take that. Oh, 12% chance. I'll take that, leaving you alive. Doesn't matter who you attack. It's either me or Marin who will dodge. I guess you could also go after Getsu too, but either way. He'll die whoever he attacks. We'll leave him alive intentionally so I can start pulling properly. Let's switch to... Does he have a throwing weapon? Or will he be in melee range? He has a throwing weapon. I'm not sure if it would automatically switch me to a throwing weapon, so just be safe, I'll equip the throwing weapon. That won't be broken now. I'm pulling him over, I'll take some damage, but that's okay. I mean, I avoid it, honestly. He has lower hit rate. I might avoid. Okay. And we're ignoring you, letting you live, sending you out over here to kill him. No matter what, you counterattack me. Okay, so we got 53% chance to avoid. We'll do that. Let's hope I avoid. No, 53% chance to get hit, so 47 to avoid.
Farewell to you.
Or you can just crit them. Okay, that works too. Speed and luck? Okay. So how are we gonna do this? In terms of who's up there, Axe would break a lance, so obviously pulling that lance with you. Oh, who am I pulling up here? Magic user. Okay, so I don't want to send the armored unit, so actually sending her would be useful. She is high resist, not high resist, but okay resist. But it might just be wiser to not send someone all the way up. I can have her take that spot and then deal with him. Let me just make sure you can kill him. You wouldn't be able to. I would try to get a crit. I'd have a 41% chance to crit you. So I'd probably take that gamble. Let's pretend I take that gamble. That would mean, who would go where? I would send you... Oh, you're being chain guarded. Now, chain guard, they still take the damage, right? It's just that they... Let me just verify that. Redirect them to themselves, yeah. So, if you do enough damage, it'd kill that guy in the back, which actually kind of works out for us. It's not doing enough damage. So fuck her being chain guarded.
I will endure.
Obviously, you're still chain guarded with this. It's not going to be any different. Yeah. Yeah. That chain guard is going to be there regardless. So I actually have to have her back here because I don't need you to potentially fuck me up. So he's got to... I guess I have to have you attack him then. Because you should kill that guy in the back. We'll take that crit chance. 47% chance to crit. And if it crits, it kills the guy, because... Oh, I have 40 with this. Now again, it's not showing me the damage, unfortunately. But the guy in the back is taking all that damage. I should hopefully kill him.
I'll help.
Only 7? This is where I wish they would show me how much damage I was doing to him. Fuck. Fuck, dude. That really kind of screwed me there, because I didn't know how much damage I was doing. Now, she's weak to arrows because she's flying. I'm just screwed regardless. She's going to take... She has both an archer... She has an archer there, and then the mage killer. And that's both her. God fucking damn it, man. It's terrible. I might rewind this. You know what? We're going to rewind that. And I wish they told me how much damage I was doing with the chain guard. That's all they need to do is tell me that. That would change everything. Alright, all we're going to do is block you. Well, I gotta see... Can anyone... Oh, that's what weird. It's the chain guard, so it's not going to matter. I could have him attack, which would break the guy in the back, but it's not going to matter. Again, it's not going to matter. Okay. I just got to say, fuck it. You take him out.
Mine. Were you raised by wolves?
You push up here to block. And then you do this, and let's see if we can break the guy, because we're using the smash weapon, which theoretically would break the guy chain guarding. I'm not sure if it does that, though. So chain guard ignores the smash aspect. That's fine, it wasn't a waste, because no matter what, that's what we would have done. I'd like to see if I can kill that guy. I can't. And I don't want to attack him, because that puts me in range of him, which I'm weak to arrows. So all I can do is go here. And wait. Okay. We're leaving him alive intentionally. He'll attack only me, and then he'll die. Alright, I'm pulling that guy over there. Good. Over here, I have, like, crazy damage. Because of that +3. Unfortunately, I can't hit anyone else other than the obvious ones. Yeah, other than the obvious ones. Okay. And nobody else can hit anybody else. Oh wait, you can. You can start attacking him, but are you pulling? You're pulling all of them. But that's magic versus magic, so it should be fine. I don't want you to get hit by the that guy if I'm using an axe. I'd have to use a sword. So I'd move over here and switch to sword. No matter what, we gotta kill. Alright, so can you kill any of these guys outright? No. You can almost kill with the silver bow. Oh, he's chain guarding. This motherfucker chain guarding asshole. So the killer bow. I would have to use the killer bow on him, and then someone would finish him off. Might as well have you do it. You're using a sword, so you don't get broken. And then the mage Shouldn't... I mean, ideally the mage would come after me, but I can't put this guy anywhere where the mage isn't attacking him. I guess I could keep him here. But then my mage would be pulling 2 people. Ah. No matter what I do, man. No matter what I fucking do. Oh no. Again, we can hide in this corner still. This is the play. We still hide in the corner. It kind of fucks me though. I mean, at least they're dead, but like I still can't push up. But yeah, this is what we do. I'm just hoping. I don't know how much damage the archer's doing. Oh yeah, he's killing that guy. Good. That was the whole plan from the get-go. Okay.
I'll help.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
No, we're not moving him. Stop it. No, we're not engaging him either. I think I have to hope for the... No, there we go. Good. We're pulling that mage down. Unfortunately, no one can get in killing range of the swordsman. I think we can get 1 attack on him, but not a kill. Nice. More hit. Not that he really has low hit anyway, but whatever. Good, good, good. Miss. Start to weaken. Good. Dodge kill. Awesome. Wow, only 3 damage. Hell yeah. Get countered. That does confirm that it doesn't switch to the weapons, because she had a ranged weapon that she could have countered with, but didn't switch to it. Kind of figured as much, but at least we, again, fully confirm that. Alright, this fucker, man. Problem is, like, whoever pushes up is in range of that mage, so it has to be you. But even you aren't enough to kill. This fucker has so much goddamn health.
Fine by me.
Can anyone kill that guy at least? Oh wait, the steel bow does really good damage against him somehow. Wait, what? So I could steel bow, and then we get a kill. Problem is her health right now is pretty fucking low. But I'm hoping I'd be able to fly into that spot right there, maybe? I mean, I guess I have to take the shot. Be nice to get a crit. Interesting, because I have shit that's... says it's better damage, but for some reason... not... Oh wait, yeah, no, there you go, that's gonna kill him. Alright. Alright, this is better, yeah. Much better. We're pulling the mage.
Serves you right.
As long as Louie's not in the mage range, we're fine. Well, I mean, again, she does have lower health, which is not great. But she shouldn't be killed here. Shouldn't. I can't push him up. Oh, I can push him up. I don't know what I'm doing, though. Oh, that's as far as she can go? Probably when he's dead, she can move up 1, though. Fuck. So no matter what, we can't kill him out with 1 person, so we have to tag team him regardless. That's what we'll do. Let's see here. I guess I'll have her go first.
I'll help.
So there's that really awesome, because her dexterity is 25% chance that she can attack at that super crazy range. She's all the way down here. But she has that passive, which right now is 25% chance, or no, 35% chance that she assists someone all the way up there. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, you...
Come on.
Emotion. Wow, again.
Have at you!
Completely unnecessary.
And so your tale
Awesome.
ends.
And again, not only is she doing chip damage, but she's debuffing them, making them take more damage. Okay. You... Wait, why can't... Oh, this is the edge of the map. I can't go down anymore. Okay. And we can't smash... Well, we can't break, let's say. Steel Axe does the most damage. Unfortunately, no one else can get in range to do any more. I can only push. Guy decide, am I sending her down or up? I don't need to send her down. I guess we'll send her up. Because she's going to give, Yep, she's going to give them hit and avoid bonuses because they're within 2 of her. I don't need to destroy either. Alright, well he can't do anything but this. Oh, and it's chain guard, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, you take 10 damage. I mean, nothing else I could do. 35% chance. 41% chance. Still low, so hopefully. Really? So interesting, if you attack twice, they only chain guard the first hit. Ooh. At least I learned something from that. That's actually important to know. Alright, you're the only one that can get in range of this fucker. So you gotta start doing that. Do that to him. And you have to switch to a sword. So I could have you just kill him. I mean, it works because I want to move him up as high as possible.
I'll apologize later.
Alright, so he's at least level 17, if not 18, so he's probably our highest level unit right now. Oh wow, he can really push up there. Hell yeah. And he's gonna have to switch because the other guy can't get within range of us. Thank you for missing that time. And Anna is just getting so many kills. Actually, I think because of all the kills she's got in this map, I think she's the highest level. Because we did not class her at 10. It was above 10, so she's got to be at least level 18. Oh god. Well, there goes Panette.
I blew it.
Which is ironic because this is Panette's emblem map.
I can't believe I lost. I'll back off
But
for
again,
now, but
the
I
whole point of
won't
her, I was
forget
building her with that
this.
emblem in mind. The emblem was shoring up her weaknesses, so without it, her weaknesses are exposed. That's okay. She did good. She'll come back stronger and angrier, and oh my god, why the fuck? You know what? Now that I think about it, I shouldn't have pushed down here at all. The whole goal is just to get to him. Being down here is pointless. Too late. So the sword would break me, so I can go ahead and switch to sword here. My only sword, yes.
I won't give up.
Okay. Don't want him to be hit by it. And thankfully you die before you can.
My apologies.
Nice. El Thunder, nice. Put you there. That would potentially pull him, which would be fine. You do counter me, though. I'll weaken you first. Alright, so my two sword users are kind of just down there where they shouldn't be. Can I not kill him outright? Damn. No, I should dodge this. Hopefully.
You were a worthy opponent.
I mean, I would love to push them up now that I see this, but nope, see, he's fucked. Well, I think we're gonna lose Kagetsu here. Whoops. Didn't think that fully through. Might as well get rid of him.
Even mighty ones fall.
We could just ignore this whole bottom part of the map. I mean, if I can't one-shot any of these guys, then what the fuck is the point of even trying? We have Levin's sword, but they're gonna break me. Sorry, Kagetsu. I kind of have to just run away. Kagetsu is down there by himself. Now, thankfully, he can't really get ganked. He only gets one person attacking him from here. Now, if he keeps countering and winning, then he can get ganked, but I don't think he will. I think he'll lose a lot of health, but he'll be fine. And in fact, I'll just keep running all the way, fully. That was my mistake. Completely could have ignored that map. That part of the map, at least. Thankfully, they have a low chance to hit, but as you see there, they are still hitting. But unless they have throws, there's no more attacks coming at them. We do have throws, 41%. I really should give him the ranged weapon then, since they're all attacking with that. I really shouldn't move anymore either, because that way only they hit me from there and not anywhere else.
My turn now.
God damn it, man. I completely fucked up having them fight down here. I wasted so much time. Ugh. Now, I want to use the hand axe, but fuck, dude. I can't flee far... Oh, I can flee far enough to only get attacked by one. You know what? We're gonna do that. I just have to flee. Use the hand axe so I can counter at least. Okay. And you just keep going up there. Louis can pull the same things, so that's fine right there. Can't attack him. Do I want to pull? Doesn't mean my dodge is pretty good. Ah, their hit rate's really good, actually. I don't want to... I'd have Louis do the pulling. And obviously we're killing that guy. That's not really an issue. Good, you kill him first before you can counter.
Remember this.
No one. Alright. You go there. Man, it's all about these guys. Who should be attacked by the Lance guy? You have much better avoidance. Well, it's either it's Lance guy or those two. I guess we'll just stay Lance. Have them both here being attacked by the Lance guy. Have those two up there all attack Louis. Alright, at least this time I get to counter. So he would be dead. He wouldn't have been able to get that attack off. But unfortunately I didn't have this out the whole time, and now I'm at risk of dying. Oh my god, those were great stats. Literally everything he needed. No damage. And see if we can get the win here. We should. We have a whole bunch of people here that can all focus on Ike. Get 2 kills on him. See here. If I engage...
Emblem, engage!
My bonded shield. What's other engage stuff? Used to make a sword attack against an adjacent foe. All allies within 2 spaces chain attack. Within 2 spaces, they often move up first. So she'll go last and potentially fuck him up. Everyone else has to get close enough. So you can go here. Actually, here you can still attack him, yeah? Yeah, but even better, you can engage and use your fuck you bow that we have yet to see.
I'm sorry you're
We've seen
stuck
it used
with me.
against us. Is that... yes? Oh, I only have to be here, that's right. Then you can use your killer bow. Wait, what? That's it? Is it because he resists or something? 3 times 5. That's really shitty damage. Huh. That's really shitty damage. That's only 1 more damage than just his basic attack. That's odd. How much damage would you do with this bow? Alright, so you could do 26 from that spot. I gotta see who goes where. That's what we're doing right now. From here, you do 27. You don't have surge, so there's no point in moving up. Alright. From here, you do 21. So I think you should be there, because when you were here, you did less than 21, right? You did 14. So she's there, he's here. You use your thing from either here or here. He would kill me if I attack him. Well, I can't attack with you. From melee. So I would have to attack from here. And then you could fuck him up here. Surge. And then die. So we need someone to weaken him. 22. Okay. This should work out here. 22. How much were you doing? And now that everyone in the position. You're doing 19. I know you're doing more than 22. How much were you doing from here? Were you doing 22? 21. Both of them are doing 21. Fuck off. No matter what we win, I'm just trying to get this done a little efficiently. Oh, that's right. You're moving one spot over here. I want to see this, engage action move. It should be awesome, the amount of damage you do. Alright, so you're dead. You get the kill with you. Oh, that's right, I had to get the kill with you, because everyone else will be countered, or won't be countered. You're the only one that does get countered. This is the only time for you to get the kill without dying.
For Lucia.
Again, I could probably kill him right now, but I just want to see, like, this is the best case scenario, almost the best case scenario, with so many people surrounding him. How much damage will we be doing to him with the engage move? Oh, I just realized Daimon's not doing anything. Might as well just get an attack out later, just for the sake of getting some experience. You go ahead and weaken again. Now everyone else, we can just farm some experience before we get the kill on him. Nice. Yeah, we can just kill him with a basic attack, but we're going to be using the fuck you attack. Alright, so you aren't getting a kill regardless. Okay, let's go ahead and get some damage for some experience. You do some damage for some experience. If we attack with the 11 sword, we can do it from here. You can get a kill with some
My leg is
experience. And now, so this move does damage, but then lets everyone within 2 spaces do chain attacks to her. I'm assuming chain attacks, like always, are 3, so that'd be 3, 6, 9, 12, and he should be within range still. So this should be 15 extra damage, in addition to whatever the normal damage of this attack is. All for 1. So 5 times 5. So is it 5 per hit instead of 3? Okay. Not that matters, I'm just trying to see if the damage would have been different. But no matter what, it seems like we're only doing 5 damage ourselves. That's okay. So yeah, you're doing that.
Our bonds give me strength.
Okay, so they're each doing 5 per hit, which again is nothing to sneeze at.
Get one free.
Look here.
We didn't need that at all. I could have just killed him with the basic dagger throw. But I wanted to see this move in action. Alright. Yes, Anna was the MVP. I saw that from the get-go. She got so many levels, so many kills. Alright, so what was this for? Because we already have Ike. He said this was his training area.
Great work. You overcame the trial well.
Thank you, Ike.
You should know that going forward, the fighting's gonna get more intense. It's important to remember that you're a leader, and you must not give in to the pressure. In this war, there can be no retreat.
You're right. If we run away, the world will be covered in darkness. But I worry that fighting this hard may be too much for everyone. Or too much for me.
There are people who need your help. Don't worry. You're more than capable. And when it seems your spirit might break, it's the bonds you forge that will win the day.
I'll hold your words in my heart.
Don't worry. If it looks like you've forgotten it, I'll be there to remind you.
You'll be by my side? Always?
Always.
Thank you, Ike. I'm glad to know you're here with me.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be useful for the, other bonds that we made and then we lost those rings. But hey, so we get the increased bond maximum before we even reach that. But hey, it's still fine. And I just realized who that voice is. It's Yagami from the Judgment series. Like, I know that voice.
Ah.
Did you know?
That must be what the other two paralogs are for the other two. But of course, they're higher level than we are. Not by much, but we'll still do them when we're, appropriately leveled. The Marmot. So I got a camel on the skirmish I did off stream, or maybe it was on stream. The last thing we did, we got a camel. Either way, I got a camel somehow. So we can see what the camel gives us. And we can replace it with a Marmot. Oh, we have an eagle too? I don't think we had an eagle before. Or it's just like egg or something.
Oh, wow!
Thank you.
Hey!
You know,
It's quicker to go this way.
Well then,
Wow!
Let us proceed.
yes.
If I may.
Oh,
pardon me.
Yes.
Alright, and then we have an item that we missed.
yes.
That. Okay, that is everything. Part. Somniel. Okay. We definitely saw Marin using her emblem amazingly. Hopefully this next fight we can show off Panette with hers. You added. Okay.
Well now.
There's that one here. Rare one out over here. Oh, a camp. Make yourself a little tent here. Okay, so we want to swap out the 2 new animals just so we can at least see what they grow. Still like keeping dogs for the materials, since you get very low materials. Like everything in this game is like a currency or usable something or another. You get very low amount of. Yeah, so it seems to be ingots. At least so far it's always been steel, but maybe just any ingots and then just a random assortment of gifts. Alright, this one was up top. Let's fast travel to farmyard. Camel here. Beans? Weird. Pretty sure I also got one other thing from him. It was wheat. Camel gets wheat, beans, who knows what else. Alright. Swap him out for... So the eagle is the first time we've had an eagle. Obviously we've had other birds, so I'm not sure if it matters if it's a specific type of... Is it like the species? Birds are all the same thing? Specific animals? I don't know, but for now we'll go ahead and get the eagle out. Then the other one was the marmot. Okay. Give them 1 or 2 returns to see what they get. It's an idea. Alright, give me some books. That book, okay. Then iron sword, which just refills the well. Even when we get a low amount of things, they're like 2. One of them just refills the well anyway, and again, sometimes you get like 6+ items from that. Of course, all I'm looking for is books. So I'm only doing the 2 stars. If you go 5 stars, I'm sure you can get better weapons, but I feel like the SP is going to be the more important thing to get. Alright, you're a bond. We can just, I guess I'll do it while I'm here. Marin.
Yes.
You've already bonded with her. Damn.
Divine One, I have something to discuss with you, if it's not too much trouble.
Oh? No, it's no trouble at all. But first, you can loosen up a little. I don't bite, I promise.
Of course. Forgive me.
Oh,
I've
she
been
might like
working up
that.
the courage to ask you about this. See, I love rare critters. And I especially love dragons.
So, you think of me as a rare critter?
Well, you're rare at least. You're the world's only divine dragon.
She's wearing
So
a tail
I was
and she's a
hoping you'd help me
furry.
understand your species a little better.
And she likes me because I'm a dragon.
Wow.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Yeah?
Nothing.
Okay.
Please, go ahead.
All right, I'll cut to the chase then. Tell me, what is a typical day like for you?
Let's see. Someone wakes me up in the morning. I eat breakfast. I train until noon. I live like a normal person, to be honest. Is that helpful?
Very. Basic activity is much like that of an average human.
Wait. Are you writing all this down?
Of course. This is excellent material for the book I'm working on about you.
Book? You don't think that's a little much?
What do you mean? Future generations deserve to know all about the Divine Dragon.
I guess so.
Okay. Now we see cooking. I wonder if when Mirroring triggers her thing where she can attack, chain attack with people, does she get bond for that?
Oh,
That means she can get
welcome.
bond from being like anywhere on the field. So again, I guess gotta see who likes things that he cooks. Okay, I'm sure there's a quicker way to do this, like looking online. Does he not have any star stuff that he's good at? Wait a minute. Because it shouldn't matter who I'm picking for that. Does he really not have anything he's good at cooking? Oh no, there we go, now there is. Well, that's weird. Expert. He has something that Marin likes. So if I can find Marin... So Marin and Louie's not bad. It's not perfect. And no expert. So Marin, Louie, Ivy, Anna. Perfect. Marin. Oh no, Alfred's no longer in the party. Damn it. Alright. So Louie, Ivy, Anna, and Kagetsu. I mean, Marin's usually with the females, so if I get her bonding with Louie a little bit, sure. Hot crepe. Strength, speed, defense, all of which are useful. Okay. Crepes. I mean, you could do an orange with crepe. Give it some flavor. Put some fruit on it. Let's do another egg.
Now, do not expect too much of me. This dish is for the Divine Dragon.
I
Failure
prefer
would be
super thin pancakes, which are
inexcusable.
essentially crepes. I've never had actual crepes.
I
But that's how I make my
followed the
pancakes,
recipe
nice and thin.
dutifully.
Because that way they're like
I'd like to
buttery
feed some
and
to my wolf, if that's okay.
the edges are super crispy. It's so good.
What was the idea
I
behind
can
this
really
dish?
go for that right now. Super buttery thin pancakes. A D? How the fuck was that a D? Alright. Alright, so we ate our food, we are looking, we gotta go ahead and sleep. Actually, while I'm here. First of all, we in a new zone. We have at least 2 with everything, so that's good enough for now, because we just don't have the money to upgrade. 2,000 fragments from achievements, okay. Alright, so after we rest, obviously we loot again, we use supports, we do our inventory. Should be it.
Pardon the intrusion, Divine One. Sound asleep. Watching you sleep is making me sleepy. No, I mustn't doze off before the holy altar. Morning. I almost nodded off myself. Close call.
Are achievements repeatable? Because I swear we've gotten the wake up to 10 C rank bonds already. Maybe we haven't. We just wake up to 10 people. I don't know why achievements would be repeatable. Be nice, you know, I mean, you get technically infinite fragments. But they shouldn't be. Those two over there. We didn't do anything main quest wise. I'm assuming there's no new things.
Welcome.
Okay.
Do come again.
So we'll do. Was there anything to see first before we do more bonding? Nope, obviously no bonds. We're not 10 yet. Now that we know how this is working, we're not gonna waste these anymore. Diamond can get to door. Fort increased. Fort increased. Net Marin. Conversation. Okay.
Hey, what's the scuttlebutt?
The what?
You know, our singing practice the other day. Were there any complaints?
Ah, no reason to fret. I have heard nary an ill word.
Phew. I was worried about that. Wait. No. This is all wrong.
What do you mean?
Singing quietly so nobody calls us names? Surely we can aim higher than that. There's no escaping it. We have to get better at singing.
Yes, quite right. To hide our voices in shame, we sully the good name Tamara. If the boss learned of this, she would weep with embarrassment.
No. No. I couldn't live with myself if I made the princess cry.
Nor I. The question is, how to improve.
So weird seeing Pennet talk
Maybe
all
we should
proper.
ask the
How
princess
she
for
looks.
advice.
You think so?
But this time, we get serious feedback. None of that unique Wolfdung.
A grand idea. By all means, let us press for the full, unvarnished truth.
Okay. And again, that should be all the things. Other than the inventory stuff, which I think we only got like one thing, and it wasn't even good, it was like an item. But I always check. Oh no, we got Elf Thunder. It was very good. First Elf Thunder. Everyone's in the fight, yes. So I would give that to Anna, and she, you know, has less movement. You would think she would make the most use of that. Alright, and then otherwise... again, no one's using Killer Lance right now. No one's really crit build at the moment. Ton of options at Axe, like a ton of options. New. Alright, nothing new. Okay. And it always feels like I'm missing something. There's so many things to do here. Every time I'm done with the town, I'm like, okay, am I missing something? Alright, she needs to put her emblem back on. Bam.
My
Thank
turn.
you, that will help a lot. Otherwise... everything should be fine. Alright. Main quest. Now everyone's roughly 17, which is, I think, the exact level that is recommending for this. But I want to do the one skirmish off stream and then start with that paralog, so it works out that way. Base class 17, okay. Alright, Psalm Palace. So, unsurprisingly, there's been an attack on the palace. Seems to be Hortensia again. Ivy's sister.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer. I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy, it's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead. I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Well,
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. But you? You abandoned us! Abandoned me! And took sides with the enemy! You're a traitor, Ivy! A stinking traitor!
You could tell her that your father
I have
didn't
not
sacrifice
betrayed
himself.
anyone.
Yeah.
Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
No, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I heard you, but I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Timera, Fogado, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings, and I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
Ah!
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Right.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother! You're supposed to be scared! Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
Hortensia, he's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that! I have to try! I have to save Father and Elusia! Everything's all wrong now! I just want to put it back how it was before!
I know how you feel.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, alright? I'll kill her! I'll do it!
I don't think you can. Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this or aren't we?
She needs her sister now.
It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about you. Ivy?
I'm afraid I have to cut the reunion short.
Zephyr, what are you doing here?
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings. All of them, I thought. Until the princess's... rather, former princess's thievery came to light. Enough about that. More importantly, Princess Hortensia.
Huh?
Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty, naughty. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way. They tried to stop us. They failed.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early, but since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs. Marnie, Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
More hounds.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephyr, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
Queen Sephoria!
What a good girl you are, Princess Hortensia, coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron. Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Elusia. What do you say?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So close. Just a few more rings.
Hortensia, what's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will...
That's right. King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything just as it was before.
Just as it was before.
I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Is she really going to fight us?
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please! Hortensia!
She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
Alright, we've seen that before. Some sort of, brainwash thing going on. Right into it, okay. Beat Hortensia, Zephyr, Marnie, and Mavier. Oh my god. Okay, we get one extra slot? How? Someone missing? There has to be someone missing. I thought I had 10 people as my main. Or, I was saying of 12. Oh yeah, so we have 2 more slots. I thought Yunaka had a ring. Okay, interesting. So we'll see the last 2 slots. I mean, these 2 are obviously the closest leveled, so I'll probably do them anyways. Legato would also work if we needed something. Nay. So some of the newer ones work too. Saline is probably out at this point, so like it'd be any of these newer ones if we needed it. Alright, let's just see. So we're pushing two sides here. We've got axes all to the right. Lances all to the left. So, swords right, axes left. Swords, axes. Got one mage, one flyer to the left, two flyers and a mage. So let me do the swords versus axes. And obviously, like, you know, there are multi people, so we can always switch them. But swords. Be there. Axe. I mean, they're both swords as well, but actually, we'll have one who can move further. Those two can move further, whereas these two can't. Alright. So he's technically a sword. Oh no, she has to. He is only sword. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. You can be an axe too. There, that's what I meant to do. So each of the axes and the swords has someone who can go far. We need mage on each side. Technically flyers. So an archer on the right would be the best. Archer on the right would be the best. Mage. So we have the other 3 slots where 4 slots. So we have the 2 lances and the 2 frees. Obviously I don't want to send lances to right. Lances can go left. I can actually push her up and she can fight in the flying area. And she can do that from right here. She can just attack from right here. Wouldn't get a kill. I mean, she can even throw if she wanted to. So she's good right there. Which means he has to be here. Okay. So are we... Because if you're going right and you go left, that should work out pretty decently, I would think. We're really sending Hunaka out there. I don't know if I... The only downside is that the damage isn't tremendous with the daggers. We do have avoidance pillars, though. And she can go right here and start attacking him. Now, of course, she's armored, so again, she's not going to be doing like any kind of damage. I would like a better damage dealer, to be honest. I could get the other archer, because we do have some flying units. Once we push up here, who's up here? Oh, more flying units? Alright, we're getting the other archer, for sure. Yunaka's being swapped as an archer. Unit selection. Yunaka is being swapped with Fogato. I'll have to give him shit, as with Alfred too, but for now, we're just doing this. Okay. Which means... Where should they go? I mean, I want him to be in front. Let's swap them. That'll give you the movement more to the left. Okay. I can do that, because I want you to the left and front, pulling for that guy. Oh, that works there. And then, let me just see... Yeah, so it makes sense having the 2, because there's so many flyers everywhere. Now, specifically their weapons. Magic, Lance... so Lance would break Sword. So that's fine, getting the archers and all that. Yeah, alright, I think we're good here. Now I need to give them items. Alfred. Oh, he can have swords too. Oh, okay. Obviously, javelin. But what's his main lance? It'll either be killer lance or steel lance. As expected, Killer Lance is the crit, and then Steel the best. Javelin. And then of the swords, it's a break one. 24, 123, 27. I'd go Steel Sword. And then obviously a healing. So he has a main lance, a throwing lance, a main sword, and then he has the crit lance. Does he really care about crit all that much? Luck is 15. Is that okay? That's okay. That's actually pretty high. Because it says crit is 36, which I'm guessing, again, maybe 36%. That's not bad. So if I really needed it, like, oh shit, no matter what, we can't get a kill, let's try a crit. Alright. Otherwise, go with that for now. Alright. Then we got Fagato here, who is just bow. That's really easy. Give him a mini bow for close range. Steel bow for the best bow. And then, I guess I can give him the iron bow for dodge, avoidance. Oh no, because the bows don't matter, so there's literally no point to having an iron bow. Iron bow is just... I guess it has better hit. But that shouldn't matter. He should have good enough hit anyways. And I don't really use items. There's stat boost items, there's torches we don't need, and then there's like more healing shit. We shouldn't need any of that. Okay. And then it's just the rings. I think the best rings we have are just going to be luck. Or health. That's a speed. Luck, speed, or health. Speed's not going to help him all too much, so I can give him a luck one. Speed is nice on you. It might not even be necessary because you have such high speed. I don't think luck's going to matter all that much either. Maybe I do give you the speed, just let you continue being good. Sure. Okay. Alright. Fight. Swords to the right.
Yes.
He's not in range or anything there.
Come and face
so
me.
I do this. Are you attacking with an axe? You are. You would kill him outright. Hide and cover, which is good.
I am sorry.
I'd have you hide and cover, although... I mean, no one's being pulled.
No mistakes.
This doesn't really matter to hide and cover. Push as far as you can, then.
Your orders, please.
Alright, and then over here...
For you?
You could attack him, but it wouldn't get the kill, obviously. It would get the kill. Wait. No, he has 1 HP. And then we have an archer that can hit us. How the fuck can the archer hit us, but we can't hit them up there? Does he not have a longbow? He does, but it didn't let me hit him. I don't know. I guess it did and I didn't see it. Alright. Oh, it's not the archer. I was gonna say, okay, it's you. I'd put you in the cover. Or you in the cover. I guess Diamond would be better. Because he has the advantage. He has higher... Actually, he has lower defense. I do want him to get the experience, though, is the one thing. But I can put him next to him. I don't know if backups trigger on counterattacks. It does. So by putting him here, I get that little extra damage from the counterattack. But if I put him there, I get him the experience. It's not going to matter a little bit of experience. So we'll just do this, unless... Because you can't make it over there. I guess I should have checked what weapon he had. Yeah, I could have changed his weapon. It's not going to matter. Alright,
Understood.
I might as well make it you. Although I could make you push out. You would pull that guy, though, but, I mean, it gives you the best movement. Although, no, because you're the only one that can go in this range, and that's not going to matter either.
Here I go!
Yeah. Are you armored? You are armored. I want someone to weaken you first. Let's have Anna get the weaken. I think Anna's going to kill outright. Alright, Anna's just going to get the... Oh, I can just Thunder to weaken. Give Mirren some more experience, because Anna's already got so much experience in that last fight. She's just going to destroy everybody now. Engage. Attack. Doesn't even need armor stone anymore. Can you get the kill with the dagger? You can. Just keep the dagger out.
That was cool, was it not?
That was cool. I'm so cool, am I not? I'll go here. Or no. Go here. What's his bonus? How about with a foe? Okay. You have a throwing weapon? You do, so you would throw at me if I was there. Would I care about that? I don't think I care all too much about that. I should be able to dodge it. He has a 69 hit. Yeah, I should be able to dodge that. And you, I can either go in melee range, or I'll probably just throw. Just by sitting here. I mean, I'll just verify, but melee range, obviously, I wouldn't get the kill. Oh, wait a minute. I get hit, though. What about with Rider's Bane? No matter what, I'd get the kill, but I'd get hit. I think I'd rather just pepper with shots here. I think that's my best play. Might as well. Take no damage. Wow. Oh yeah, again, because if it breaks, it's guaranteed to hit. That's okay. Keep thinking about that. It doesn't sound like it should happen, but that's what happens. Alright, next. Axe breaks Lance. So I wouldn't really want that to happen. I would only move like here. Weaken him. Or I can just kill him outright. I just don't want you to get the kill experience. Yeah, everyone else should be fine. So again, we're playing the experience game right now, not the best play game. Okay. Putting him there, he pulled the archer, which is totally fine. I don't want him to take that damage, though. I would pull the archer and him. Which I would hope that I could avoid. For once I can have you do it. No matter where you are, that'd be good. I mean, you also don't kill him outright. That won't kill him outright. Yep, no matter what, we don't kill him outright. I'll put the tomahawk back on him. Okay. Her there now. At least she takes the damage before the kill. Okay. No matter what, someone's going to take some damage. So I'd rather have her do the pulling. Which means I'll make you take this. So I mean, this way you don't take the damage. You get the damage out, and we'll give Diamond the kill.
I'll help.
Keep the tomahawk, although... No, I wouldn't be able to throw at the archer anyway, so that doesn't matter at all. Go for the highest avoidance one.
You put up a good fight.
The third time Diamond has had 1 HP, or 1 experience point. It's interesting. Alright, can you... No, you can't shoot him there? Really? Alright. So I'll have her do it. Or, no, that's right, I was going out here. Now, you don't have 3. You only have the 2. I'll take the 5 damage. The things I do for experience, it's only 5. Oh, you have a 7% chance.
You were a worthy opponent.
And I killed you outright, so it doesn't matter either way. Alright. This side. He is hiding in there. Although he still has pretty low avoidance, so that's not that bad. I will have her get that kill. She'll pull the flying guy to her, and that's totally fine.
Simple enough.
Clear the way. So that's the class skill, which is... That's right. So if someone's trying to move within her zone, it only costs 1. So let's pretend this was actual like land, so not flying. If someone could only move to here, or if they had 1 move when they're here, they can actually move up 2. So it's going to be situational, especially with how I position her. I don't think it's going to really proc ever. But and with Anna, if Anna had 1 more movement, she'd be only able to go here, but because of her skill, it'd let her move up 1 more. I'm assuming that's what that means. But I don't really see that in play here. Well, it's hard to see it in play. Because again, it's very situational. I don't know. Either way, it's something that I'm assuming I'm not really going to use. So whatever. Alright, so with this guy, what's your range? Alright, no matter what, we're gonna pull you, but only you. Yeah, only you. So, we're being hit with a lance. Sadly, you're not gonna get the kill. Oh, you would get the kill. It's 100% hit rate? Okay. Give that to her. Take that. Oh, she's the bow out. Oh, that's why.
Sorry.
you had to see that.
I forgot that was her throw. I remember she had to throw an axe before, but then when I switched her, it gave her a bow. But still, that's really good damage for that bow. Holy shit. So who's being pulled? I'm assuming the flyer? Not you, is it? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, it's the flyer, because you're behind him. Alright, could send you there. Might as well. Have you throw. Now you'll be able to... Oh, that's right, you're a magic user. You'll be able to melee me. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to get into... It is only a javelin. My avoidance isn't too high, though. Rather not. I think I'll sit here and just wait. Move you over. There. Poor Louis. Poor Louis. Again, I could have chosen the other class for more movement. But, you know, chose this for a reason. 57%. That's surprising, because again, she is not built for dodging. And yet that was a 57% chance to hit me somehow.
My goodness, how awful!
Close. Ready yourself.
Ooh, with a crit.
Dream well.
I wouldn't even have killed him. That crit is just so good. So in this game, crits do triple damage, by the way. Nice. Take some damage there. Well, I'm gonna have to make sure she's hiding away. Who's that? Oh, just a regular unit. For some reason I thought it was like a named person. Alright,
I'm
well...
getting hungry.
She's getting hungry, of course she is. I'd give her one of the kills, and then I'd give either you or you a kill. Let's see what we're doing with these guys. Sadly, Louis still can't do anything to anybody. Wait, he can throw. Please tell me he can get the kill. Nice! He can do something.
Was that sufficient?
Alright, that means only one of them have to kill that guy up there. What's your movement? So your movement is like anything here. If I use Surge, I can't one-shot you. So no matter what, I can't kill the fully healed guy, I can only kill the weakened guy. Otherwise, you can kill him. That's good. He's a magic user. Oh, that's right, again, so supposedly weak to magic, yet he has high magic resist, but I wouldn't really want to pull the magic user. I can't really get to that guy. If this guy was dead, I'd be able to attack him. I just can't tell if I do enough damage to kill him. I'm assuming, 42. And more defense. So how much damage is she doing here? Oh, they're cavalry units. 44? With his extra defense, I don't know if I'd be enough to kill him. And unfortunately, I can't find out until I just do it. God, he can't move without getting in the mage's range. You can go here, but then Oh, I can still kill you. Yeah, I gotta take that, I think. You can kill that guy. I think I'd have you kill that guy. Oh no, your health is so low, I'd rather you kill that guy. From like here, and then push to that healing thing. Do it from here too, this works. Nah, what I do here is a little further up. Alright, you kill that guy.
Unfortunate.
Now, can you kill this dude? You can. Now, you are going to be... Oh, he's 1 HP. So I weaken him first. You're going to be pulling both the mage and the lance. She should be able to tank that. I'll see. Bit risky. Who should kill who here? Can do this to see if I happen to pull that mage. I'll weaken him. Oh, you get countered? God damn it. Ow. Yeah, he's gonna counter us. Alright, so we have to kill this one. Or no, wait, you can go in here for 3 range. And that will weaken him for you to get the kill, and then she'll move in and get the guy down below. Other chick will move up and move towards that healing thing, sure. So again, Annette is going to be pulling 2 people here. Hopefully we're going to be good. This first. Now, it doesn't matter what I use, because technically Killer Axe has better evasion, and you still die, so we'll use the Killer Axe.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I could go for the throwing axe to deal with you, but or the bow. That wouldn't have killed him. Alright, so you... I'll just do the fires so it's still there, because you die regardless. Okay.
Allow me.
Unforgivable.
You're killing you while also pushing to that healing.
I'm sorry.
We have this whole side here. Obviously Archer could shoot him up there. We have axe, dagger. None of my sword guys can reach the axe guy. But I can put me there to pull you. Only the lance and the dagger can reach the axe guy, so obviously you have a sword, so I can use you with the sword. Oh, the dagger works as well? But now I'd rather break you, obviously. You don't counter me.
I will strike you down.
Or she gets a crit. Okay.
That was cool, was it not?
That's gonna happen often with her. Oh my god, yes. Man, oh man. She learned Hobble, so that's her class skill. If unit initiates combat with a knife, inflicts -2 movement on foe. Unfortunately, like, I feel like that's pointless. Like, minus movement is great and all, but I've never had an instance where I attack an enemy and then that enemy moves. That's never happened. The enemy has never moved away. So, that's cool and all, but it's just never going to proc. I mean, the only way I can see it procking is if I was throwing over a gap. Now, of course, this gap is 2. If there was a gap of 1, if this was just like a river, well, I could throw at the guy across the river and then he'd be slowed. I mean, it's cool and all, but, like, again, I don't see that ever actually procking. See, I'll have you bait him. Wait, is he using a ranged weapon at all? Hammer. No. So I can switch to my best sword. How much damage do you do? Wait. Oh, you don't have a longbow. Oh, fuck. So no matter what, you can't hit anyone. Okay. You can't throw that far. Can he land? He can land next to me. But again, I can just put a sword on. There. Okay. Give Anna the kill because she's the only one we care about experience with. The other two we don't care. Of course, she has a bunch of experience already, but oh well. Fire. What? None of this stuff kills him? Yeah, she doesn't have Surge anymore. Alright, so we gotta see if we can weaken and not kill with one of these guys. Good. Weaken and not kill, and no counter. Perfect.
Mine!
Now we kill.
Cutting in.
All in a day's work.
My!
Bye bye.
I don't play nice.
Oh, and she crit with the second attack.
My goodness, how awful!
How terrible. Bye bye.
I had to stop you.
I'm gonna do it last, but I tend to put her in the healing just so she can heal there. Just a mage. Oh, that guy down there. I mean, someone gets left behind. You have thunder? No. Would you get the kill with your attack here? No. Damn. You wouldn't get the kill here. Still wouldn't get a kill. Killer Bow would. He'd take some damage, but that's worth it. I mean, Louie's not even gonna be able to reach that guy either. Yeah. Go ahead and get that guy.
I hope this is enough.
And you crit immediately. Okay.
I had no choice but to win.
Okay, obviously Louis just goes as far as he can. Let's give it to Getsu. Because it turns out Kagetsu was also level 15 when we recruited him. I assumed he was 17 because, again, Ivy was the only one who actually set her level, 17. The other ones were already advanced classes, so I assumed they were 17 as well. Wrong. So he was 15, so he's really 17 right now. Whereas Panette is... Oh, no, she's 17 as well. Okay, so I can do either or. That's a sword, which would break an axe, which you have. I could switch you to sword, move up there and bait him, while having her fuck his day up. Yep. God, 84 damage. If she would have needed to get 2 hits out. 84 damage. Oof. Alright, sword so you don't break me. Yeah, if I attack with that, it'd be a hand axe, so... You heal. Let's push up here. Alright, and then this side. Just the one guy. 2. So axe, which again would break a lance. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. So I have to do my best to kill anyone. Wow, we don't have that great range. If I do this, that would kill you. Okay, so that's worth it. And that also puts her now in range to get a chain attack.
You were a worthy opponent.
Let's move her first for that. Next. You can't throw from there, so you can use your Levin sword.
Mine.
Not that it mattered in this fight. But...
Dream well.
So actually, Levin's sword would be better for Marin, because Levin's sword scales off of magic. And it's like 50% stronger on Marin than on Alir. It's just that that's also the only ranged sword we have. So if I gave her the Levin sword, he would have no ranged option. And in that one skirmish I did off stream, there were 3 different times where I had him at a square like this, where he couldn't attack the enemy because you can't attack diagonally in melee range. So 3 different times in that one fight where I needed a melee weapon. So I'd love to get a second Levin sword and I'd give that to her. But yeah, like min-maxing, it'd be best to give her the Levin. But optimization wise, strategically, I want him to have the Levin just so he can have a ranged option, because like that, it works sometimes. But now everybody has a ranged option, which is great. There's always a throw weapon somewhere. This is the only weapon we only have one of, because we have multiple throw axes, multiple throw lances, but only one ranged sword for now. Alright, and everyone else... Alright, so they don't go to the same spot, which is great. He has a sword out. Are you pushing forward or left? Chests there. Who gets left behind for the chests? That's the question. Obviously, we could stall for time as well. In fact, we will stall for time. Yeah, because there's chests on both sides. It doesn't matter. Okay. Don't think I want to pool with him. Since again, I don't really care for him getting experience. If I could prevent it, at least I'd have someone else get the experience. 24%. Huh. Bye-bye.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, you suck. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go push with everyone and whoever's left behind. You know what, I'll give Diamond the kill. There is someone up here. You can use axes, no problem, because that guy's a throwing knife for now.
Cutting in.
Remember this.
Okay, not bad. Now this is where his skill's gonna be awesome. Again, as the tank, a tank, at least one of the tanks. He doesn't actually have like the best defense or whatever. But you know, he will be getting some good stuff. I think his emblem, I believe, is the one that has an RNG chance to take 50% less damage. And then his class skill has an RNG chance to heal him for 50% of the damage dealt. So together, it's all RNG, but at times he'll be taking less damage and also healing. That's pretty cool. It's dexterity chance, and his dexterity I know isn't like super high, but it's not like super low either. I don't know where to look. Where it is. I know it was like 16 or so. Now he's leveled up since then, so it might be 18. But still, it's a low percent chance to trigger. But still, when it triggers, you heal 50% of the damage you do. Nice. Complements what he's doing. So if I go all the way up, I pull all three. I can pull 2 or pull just 1. I think I want to pull just 1. I don't want to go too fucking crazy with it. And since you're throwing, there's a chance you stay at range, so I keep my range weapon on. I'll put her there. Be in range. Everyone else can go to specific spots. You go... No, I don't want you to get pulled. Oh my god, his fucking range. Oh my god. There. You can go there, I guess. You can go there. Alright. Still gonna have her wait there on that. I didn't think... Did she not get healed last time? She was on the heal tile. Weird. I hope I'm not supposed to hit heal. Because I just hit wait without looking. Oh well, I mean again, we're gonna go up here. We're stalling for time anyways. Even if I have to hit heal, I'll find that out. Eventually. Alright. Push the ones in the back. Oh, you move after this. You don't pull... And you pull one person. Lance. Which breaks sword, so we're fine. You switch to your sword. I can either go here with the evasion or here to pull just one guy. I think we should each pull one guy. That makes the most sense. Because he has high evasion regardless. So sword on sword. Yes.
Try again. Have at you.
That's why I wasn't too concerned with him getting that class that makes him weak to bows and magic. Again, his magic resist was pretty above average. Not high, but it's above average. And he already has high dodging, so he should be able to dodge arrows and either dodge magic or at least take less because of the resistance. Okay, now I'm debuffed and I have low health, so I can get that healing. Should I push for that myself? We'll find out in a sec. I probably had plenty of people there. Wait, are we clear on this side? Oh, and you need healing too. Okay, you're an enemy, never mind. Alright, yeah, she's not healing here. I don't get it. Heal tile. How do I use a heal tile? It's not healing me. Called heal tile, but it's not. Oh, because she's flying. Flying units can't make use of heal tiles. They can't make use of any tiles. That's the whole point. They fly over them. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Louis could get that kill. Look at that. Louis can do something.
I will not lose.
Destroy that. And I doubt the other one can get in range. Well, you have magic, so no, you can't. Okay. There you go, Louis.
My apologies.
Okay. More defense. Obviously, is not necessary, but it's useful. Alright, now this side still has 3 enemies to it. That's all I could do. I wouldn't get the kill. Would I get the kill on you, though? I would get the kill on him. But nobody else can get that guy in the back, so I'd pull the other guy. Again, we do have the healing tiles, so... Probably do that, and then, yeah, I'll push him to the healing tile. I have Diamant. Get the kill. Alright. You have a high evasion chance to dodge the other guy when he attacks us.
That was cool, was it not?
So, proficiency.
Here until the end.
Start going over here. Oh, I don't want to pull him. I could pull him. But no, we're gonna have all the arch movement guys be the ones that get the items for us. Oh, he's not getting the kill. I need someone to weaken. Can Anna weaken and not kill? Yes, she can. And that she gets countered though, so she has to use it thunder. Unfortunately, or maybe here she can do it. Yeah, there you go. Wow, her chain attack can attack twice because of her speed. So now, and it's not even just 3 damage, that time it was 6. So she could have done 12 damage there because it was 6 and then 6 again. God, it's gonna be so good. Alright. So I can get here. There. You definitely go there. Let's see if you can... Again, you couldn't go there. You have to go here then. Alright. Who's next? You, which you can't do anything, it's just you. Well, you just chill here and wait. Get over as far as I can. 7% chance to hit. Like, good god, man. Get close to that healing. Have them... do what you do best, Anna. Destroy. You can't get either. Let's send you here to get this. Okay. Don't care about that. Whatever. You'll grab the next one and make our way back. Alright, and then... keep giving Diamond the kills. Or does Marin need some? No, they're both. In fact, Marin's level 20. Diamond's probably a little bit lower level, so we'll give it to Diamond. He can't destroy, can he? No, he can't destroy.
I'll help.
Oh, I see. So she can attack twice if she's getting the... or maybe I missaw that. I think I missaw it. No. Yeah, I did missee it. So yeah, no, she didn't attack twice. Had nothing to do with that. It was the enemy that was attacking twice, obviously. Alright, destroy that. Next turn, the two of them can roll in there and grab them. And these guys can just start pushing this way and prepping. She's left. She's not doing anything unless she can move further, which she can't. No. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate over here. Well, I guess it's not that you can reach them. Yes, you can reach them. Good, thankfully.
I am sorry.
My goodness, how awful!
Grab this. Worm Slayer, so it's a sword that's good against dragons, okay. See about that. This side. You would break the axe. Unless I have someone down here who's within reach. I don't. I have to send only one guy. So obviously I'll have you get a kill. I guess the only way that Hobble would be useful is if we gave Canter to the person that has Hobble. That way they can like hobble and then move away, but even that just seems so pointless. It's unfortunate. Again, hobbling is good, but not in the way that I can use it, because if I hobble someone, they're still just going to attack me. There's not really much of a real reason for that. Radiant Bow. Okay, so this bow scales off of magic. Alright, so I mean, I doubt anyone would use that specifically for the magic part. But maybe it's still just better than what we had, we'll see. There's only one person who's using it. My main part against Alchrist. I don't think Alchrist has any kind of magic. But again, just like with Saline, or in this case, Marin, I'm guaranteeing there are enemies in the game or allies in the game that could use a magic bow, but I'm not using them. Alright, you aren't getting a kill. Oh, but the steel sword does. Interesting. Oh, because you get to attack twice. So the axe is just slow enough to not be able to attack twice, but by switching to the sword, you can attack twice with a kill. And take no damage.
You put up a good fight.
Another 1 HP, or XP. That's happened to him so often. It's so weird. Alright, I'm just gonna have them post up here in case more enemies spawn in. I'll actually have him chill here, because no matter what, those guys have to push in. Louis, though, is so slow, I do want him to move in. Everyone else is good. Weird. We need one more item, and then we can leave. Boots. Oh, yeah. Give those to Louis for +1 movement. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm actually gonna keep that on him and so he can run to Louis and trade with Louis. Well, there you go. That's gonna help Louis with his movement issues. Everyone else, again, we're just waiting. Oh, I forgot. Damn it, I forgot to push me here, but thankfully we're waiting again no matter what, so. And no one else really needs healing. I mean, technically, I can get Panette some healing. She would lose the bonus to her defense, but yeah, it makes sense. If she can get there in time, we'd give her 1 healing. If not, not that important. And if she's below 75, she gets more defense. But if she's below 100, she gets crit. So right now she has the defense, which is actually giving her a lot of defense. She's at 20. But with the bosses there, I think I want... I don't know if I'd rather have health or defense, honestly. Maybe I do want defense. Yeah, you know what? I think I would want defense. Alright. It's a shame. The one person we want to heal, we can't right now. And she has a healing staff, but you can't heal with yourself. So we need to, who's the other healer? You? Let's see if I can get them together. Sadly, not yet. Actually, yeah, your staff heals from range. Perfect.
Oh, that's a big help.
Because this room's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have 4 named enemies. It's gonna be rough. I could pull him. Yeah, because he's gonna do no damage to me. Oh, I didn't look. He did 4 damage. Oh well. Guess what? Now he can go ahead and heal that 4 damage. Go ahead and wait there to heal. Go ahead and wait there to heal. Who should get the kill? Chloe. Alchrist is already godly. We'll give it to Alchrist. We get the steel blade, I'm sure you have. It's the smash sword. More proficiency. He's almost maxed on Lyn. So I'm hoping to get you to Louis to give him those boots for movement.
I'm listening.
Do that. We have to wait one more turn anyway, so much.
Here goes.
Have to wait longer because I know this guy in the back is. Oh, he's not too far back actually. Now we're good. Damn, she's right next to getting that heal. I know if he moves out of it, it's not going to give it to him. Yeah. All right. It's all right. I don't know when we're going to trigger. I mean, I would assume it's just within their range, right here. Sometimes there's like a cutscene, not cutscene, but dialogue that triggers. You're a sword user, so Lance would break you. We have Chloe right here. I could pull you. Let's just do that. Only pulling the one guy. I prefer someone who has bond, so I can get Marin there. And that would pull you to Marin, which I'd be fine with. Ooh, a silver sword. Hell yeah. He's pretty far back.
Hungry for more. Simple enough.
If he's so far back there, we'll go ahead and heal Anna once. I'm gonna go ahead and see. You can't make it up there. So next turn you'll pull. I don't want to pull. I mean, I could pull again with Chloe. Fuck it. Oh no, that's right, because I want to see if that's bond experience. I want her to get that. Iron sword. There's a long ways to go. I mean, I could move them up, I guess. This is what I get for stalling. Alright, I'm not gonna stall anymore. Most people are here. So. Sword. Let's go with you, and I can get... If I do that, I pull two of them. Lance. Should be good to dodge that. Experience, alright. I can do more lances. If I do that, man, I wish I could fucking really see who I'm pulling. It doesn't show me. And it's really dumb. I think it's these two. Do it this way. Yeah. Wait. Your zone's the entire area. Oh, that's because it's, fracture. Which breaks people. Well, I can't be broken. And then it's gonna pull you. Yes. Which you shouldn't do any damage to me. But you know what? I don't want to pull you because you're going to chain guard for people. So let me just pull the one guy. He has an axe which breaks a lance, so I'm not going to pull him with me. Go here. Who else has bonds at the moment? You have Lynn. Oh.
Of course.
You. You can get that next turn. Let's see. Put you there. So all of these are within range. Are you in range of him? You're not. All of them there. Yeah, because no one else could reach that. You could go here. Just you? Yes. Alright, pulling two of them. We're gonna break Louis. Okay, so even though I'm armored and I can't be broken, you can still be broken by staff. Okay.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
The good news is not pulling the chain garter yet. That was the whole point of doing this strategic push, because he would be annoying as
Your
fuck.
army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Good low hit chance. Look at Mirren out there, man. Look at Mirren, just dodging everything, dishing back the damage. Hell yeah.
Too easy.
Uh-huh. Now, sadly, Louis... Oh, good, he even attacked Louis. So that worked out. We pulled everybody except for the one annoying person. Now we gotta get as many kills as we can before we pull you. Because, I mean, we're gonna pull you by walking in the field. He's already almost dead. But she did so much damage to him. I know I'm sending you here. Alright, let's see. Might as well just have you kill him. Or him. Okay. I can move up here. I mean, ideally someone who's engaged, but, like, unless it's you. You wouldn't get the kill, though. Oh, but you have Armor Breaker. You take damage, but you get the potential bond experience, the experience. I'm gonna do it. Again, the things we do for experience.
Soul Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tomb than you deserve.
Hurricane Axe. Oh, she's a 70% chance. Good.
Beaten by a
Alright,
bunch
Hurricane
of
Axe sounds
weaklings.
interesting. We're getting some pretty good weapons from this map.
The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost. I'm going home.
Floor is slippery. That's all. Okay. Effective against flying. Nice. Oh, it's a smash weapon though. Okay. Now, can anyone down you? You're flying. So obviously, Archer. Would you down outright? You would down outright with a counter, but that's worth it. Oh, 37% chance. Nice.
Please stop!
I'm not looking at the percent chance till the fight start, which is potentially hurting me. Of course, somehow you hit me with that, but it's still fine.
That would have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet again soon enough.
Okay. Alright, now who should down him? We still have people here that won't be pooled. That guy has a much bigger range, so he's going to be pooled already. It doesn't really matter. And then your attack range is right there. It doesn't really matter unless I intentionally... I definitely put someone here for this item if they can reach it. I could send Kagetsu up there just for the item. If I did that and pull you, you're just a mystic attack guy. That would be worth it. What do I want him to use? Sword has the best avoidance. Iron Lance, trash. Alright, so with these guys, I can only go this far anyway. But... Oh yeah, I had to switch weapons. I can get a kill, but I have to take damage on you. Okay. Diamant can throw, which would kill him. So we'll have Diamant kill him.
I'll help.
Alas.
This worked out really well.
My orders do not involve dying.
Oh, you don't say.
I take my leave.
I guess to be fair, Ivy's orders did involve dying, so they do have to clarify sometimes. Alright, so who should take him on again? Thinking Louis makes the most sense. Yep.
My
Get
turn.
a silver sword for this.
Was that sufficient?
Now I could pull that guy. You. That's all three. There, that would pull the one guy right there. I don't want you to be in his range because he's gonna break you. Same with you. I can save that for her again. Hoping for the bond, but probably won't be giving us bond. Yeah. Archer? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, she has 2 extra lives, so 3 total. Okay. Ah, Kagetsu can't counter here, damn it. He wouldn't have countered anyway, he didn't have a range on him. Being flanked from behind. Okay. So let's see here.
Hold nothing back.
I mean, you're close enough to go for the attack already. Switch to an axe. Can you be broken? Oh, you're being chain guarded. Would you get the kill? Yes. Go for the kill. Fuck your chain guard. 22% chance to hit me.
I'm
Dick.
sorry.
Alright. Now, go for that damage. Break with no counter.
I must get the rings. I must save Father.
So she's doing 29 damage, so when she attacks Kagetsu's dead. Gotta hope he dodges it. Okay. Next. Can all these gods get away from the ones flanking us? Yes, they can. So we're good there. Let's see here. I'd love for Louis to get that attack, but he can't. Louis could not stay back. Okay. No matter what, he'll push to that. Rash. Let's send Marin out. She'll be close enough for them too if the chain attacks. I should have sent her first, because she potentially would have chain attacked someone. We'll take that 7, no problem. If you miss. 3 times in a row they had less than 50% chance to hit me. Twice, really, it was like really low chance to hit me. One was like 7%, and one was 22. But thankfully the damages weren't that bad. Dexterity +3, and she's almost maxed out on Cena. Alright, and then everyone else is just pushing up. Do you have magic? No, good. Okay, Chris is the only one who's potentially in trouble. He has super low health. But with all of us here, the hope is...
I'll do my best.
...that we can kill this phase. And when you kill 2.5 times...
It hurts.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, even though she was in range, that's alright. She'll be fine. Okay, good stats. Alright, so who does the less? Louis, I'm assuming. Does the least amount of damage here. 32, that's actually a lot. Huh, really? I'm surprised he does 32 damage. That really shows me I can just fuck her up with anybody. Yeah. Yeah, everybody can fuck her up. So obviously I'd save the axe for breaking. And then you have an axe for breaking. So I should get a kill with a melee user. So Chloe, Louis. Get Louis.
Mine.
My apologies.
Opening enough spaces around her that we can get the kill. Oh, he learned swap. That's his class skill, which is exactly as it sounds.
I will defeat you. It's the only way to.
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Be on your guard.
Uh-oh. Rampage. foes sync with dark emblems may enter a rampage state when they use revive stones. Their additional strength comes from forcing the power out of control. Well, again, the hope is we kill her this turn. But yeah, his new thing, as it sounds, swap. Switch places with an adjacent ally. Okay, so... I'm gonna go ahead and have you break. Unless... How much damage did you do? I can't... It's saying I'd kill. I think. How much damage is your thing? 35 versus... It's the same damage. Then why is it showing him being better? It sure looks like she has no health with him. I mean, because I'm going to put him here. It's just I have to... Oh. Well, now it shows it. Okay. Never mind. So yeah, we'll go ahead and break with you. We're not even going to let her attack us. We got this, no problem here. Kill with you. Then break with,
Simple enough.
Diamond. Now I could kill with Ivy just for the, you know, story, roleplay part. It's her sister. We can just farm experience with the other ones really quick. So, can you kill anyone outright? You can kill him outright. And him. Oh, you can kill everyone outright. That's can you. I don't care about experience for you. You can't kill him? Damn, alright. How about the flyer, though? You can kill the flyer. Yeah, you can kill the flyer. Don't care about you. You're getting the kill on him. And... you can kill the archer? Oh, any of them. Alright. Yeah. Farm some experience before we win.
Sleep now!
Quick time.
I had to stop you.
Oh, forgot about her.
Retribution
She
is
can get
due.
a kill. Oh, she can get a kill. Okay. So strong, dude. 39 damage and she attacks twice. It's just... It's insane.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Insane. And then when she gets a crit, it's gonna be even crazier. Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
And then it's just you. And the other ones we don't care about. Oh, you. I'll still get kills with, maybe Alfred. Even though we've ditched him, he's, you know, the last one to be ditched, so... In a case like this, at least he'd have some experience keeping up here. Let's see where he can go first. Yeah, he can go anywhere, it doesn't matter. He won't get the kill on anyone, unfortunately. Once he switches weapons, he has a sword, which wouldn't help. We can try for a crit here. 30% chance to crit. If we crit, kill him. If not, who cares?
Cutting in.
I'll cut you down.
And he crit! Look at that. He cared about experience.
You were a good fight.
So everyone that matters got some experience. In fact, everyone got a kill.
You were a
So
worthy
lots
opponent.
of experience. And then thematically, Ivy gets the finishing blow on her sister.
Hortensia, please, come to your senses.
Why fight me, Ivy? All I want is to bring Father back. Don't you miss him?
Of course. So much I fear my heart will never mend. That's why I cannot lose you two.
Mine!
Ivy... Why does nothing go my way? Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me. Thank goodness.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron. We owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
Thank you, Hortensia.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
The Ring of the Instructor. One of the rings stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even so, you have my thanks. Teach us, Emblem of the Academy.
Wait a minute. Do I know this one? Yep, sure looks like him. Can't remember how you pronounce the name. Byleth? Pilith?
I am Emblem Byleth.
Byleth, yes.
It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream.
The
I'm
only
glad to
other
be where I
Fire Emblem
belong,
game I've played.
at your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
So, how is everyone?
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusian soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down!
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for you. Pretty good, right?
I'm just glad the Queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
You! I assumed you had gone back to Elusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage. Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me. If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Elusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's move on now, shall we?
Thank you, Queen Sephoria.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Elusia. I swear it.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you. I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
We will. Thank you.
Tamara, it's time you showed the Divine Dragon where to find Solm's other ring.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Where is it?
The Northern Fortress. Oh, you don't scare easily, do you?
Alright, we got Hortensia. Check her out. But the first chance we get, I am gonna go to the bathroom and also make a quick cup of coffee. Alright, we'll check out the emblem as well. Let's see. For instruction, boosts allies' stats and guides them to victory. Divine Pulse, sometimes turn missed attacks into hits. Ooh. First engaged weapon is Hero's Relic, item that is different for each unit type. Interesting. Gauge skill instruct grants a stat bonus to surrounding allies within 2 spaces. Okay, I'm guessing it changes per type. The engage attack Goddess Dance grants a stat boost to adjacent allies and empowers those who are already active that turn. Interesting, so it's all about buffing people and being surrounded by people. Huh. So really quickly, I'm gonna start a cup of coffee, go to the bathroom. Coffee should be done by that point, so I will be right back. We didn't save, I'll save again because whatever. Bam. Alright. got a good small cup of coffee. Good. Alright. Let's see here.
Forgive me.
We'll check out Hortensia and the emblem.
Thank you.
After all the looting. Do the less interesting things first.
Well done.
Yes.
And we also have a slew of new weapons.
Listen to this!
And we got a silver sword, which is just a straight normal upgrade. We got like a special axe, which was breaker, but good against flying, so we'll see if we fit that in. And there was something else that we got.
Heads up!
Whoa!
Thank you.
Thank you. You were fucking dominating, Aaron.
Oh my!
All three of my new units are just destroying. Getsu's just dodging everything and then wrecking people. Marin is just
spectacular
absurd.
as ever.
No one can even touch her. And she just like crits everybody. And then Panette is just smashing skulls in while... Oops, sorry. Definitely see worth potentially inheriting. I mean, definitely like defense for her. I'm debating whether we would like inherit a healing thing, because again, her whole thing is not being fully healed. But at the same time, I mean, I guess defense would be the better option then, because that means she takes less damage. Now she already has the ring that has the defense, but we'll see what else there is. Because I think putting a void on her wouldn't really matter, because her void's so low, but that's not even anything we can do. All these kind of like inheriting skill things I can kind of see right now aren't even for the game. It's for like end game, post game stuff. I'm assuming, because you just never get enough SP for that to matter. Alright, so first of all, new party member. Hortensia. Wing Tamer, that's new. Rides a Pegasus and uses Tome and Staff. Okay. B&B. Not really all that important. Big personality. When unit uses a healing staff, grants +1 range. So she's a healer, which I'm just not using. Fracture to break foes, so that's new. Honestly, I don't really care about her. Looking at her stats, especially for level 19, obviously she has very high res, good speed, and dex. Her magic's okay, but like, you know, our magic damage dealers are already better. He's a class I don't use. So you know what? We're gonna say no to Hortensia. Does she get a unique upgrade class? She does. Sleipnir Rider. So she's up to S staves now. When using a staff, may not consume a use. Okay. That's cool. I will say I don't use staves. I mean, I have them on us, we just haven't really used them. I've only ever used the healing one a couple times. But that's definitely useful for using the stabs, because they're definitely strategically good. I just haven't needed them. Now those stats are a lot better. But, again, I don't need her. Okay. Even more important is the new ring. Alright. Luck plus 2. Interesting. Divine Pulse. Right now it says 30, but you know, just some % chance that a missed hit turns into a hit. Increases with high luck. Alright. I mean, I'm trying to think here. Someone like... Wow, we just talked about him too. Kagetsu. I think Kagetsu specifically, yeah. I was looking at, like, rings for him, and none of them, like, really stood out. Like, in the sense that, obviously, Panette was great with Ike, and that Marin was great with Lucina, whatever. Kagetsu, nothing really stood out for him. Kagetsu does have good luck. Nothing he's not really missing, either. But, I mean, hey, maybe this ring, but we've only seen one thing so far. Grant allies within 2 spaces a stat bonus based on user's type. We gotta see what the stat bonus is. 2 spaces is at least big enough. And the fact, if we're given to Kagetsu, for instance, the fact that he can fly in between people. Goddess Stance used to grant another action to all adjacent allies. Oh my god, that's awesome. Again, this is really good for support. Like, if I was taking the healer with me, obviously I'd probably give them this. Although we do have, like, a healer ring in Micaiah. But again, for someone who would just move around the map and buff people out, that'd be useful. But I don't have room for that. Obviously has the ring, or the type. Oh my god, the weapon of each type. I think it says it differs per who uses it, though. Even the shield there. Yeah, we gotta, like, see... We gotta put it on people to see what they get from this. But then there's luck. Grants experience modifier to unit and adjacent allies. Okay. Art focused. I don't even use art users, so I don't really care about that. Luck. Alright, so it's luck and then all those buffs. Again, immediately Kagetsu comes into mind. So I'm looking here. Again, of the ones we have so far, none really scream that let Kagetsu main them. Like, Lin would be nice, because it's all about speed, but Kagetsu already has speed. I mean, same thing here where Kagetsu already has luck, but actually, because we switched out of the Swordmaster class, he has less crit chance than he had before, so giving him luck would give him more of the crit chance. And then those very rare times he misses, he'd have Divine Pulse, so that wouldn't be bad for him, I guess. Honestly, yeah, I think I'd give that to him then. I'm curious here. Getsu has Ninian. What are the bonuses that he would give?
Violet, I'm ready.
No, I can't look here. Oh, here it is. It gives resistance. Because he's a flying unit. Damn. I mean... Obviously we're fighting a mage, but honestly, I wouldn't really care about that all too much. Damn, that sucks. But I'd still probably give it to him. I mean, I don't know who else. Obviously we have, like, opens for now. I think he's, like, always surrounded by people. I mean, Marin's using shit. Ivy would be another option, but she's a flyer, now that we know flying. Our types are mystical, backup, armored, covert, and dragon. I'll look into it later. For now, I think it just makes sense to give it to Hietsu, and we'll figure it out later. Let me write that down. I got that ring. Alright. So we're done. Obviously, we can do all the... look at the loot stuff once we get back to the Somniel and get our routine done. God, it always works out this way. I don't know if I can do the next mission.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide. I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness. I pray that next time my waking hours will not end so soon. Sand? What happened to all the snow? Where am I? Why does this keep happening to me?
Alright. So it keeps happening that, like, you know... God. The fights take, like, fucking hour and a half. I don't think I can squeeze in another fight. We'll take a look. I mean, ideally there'd be, like, a short fight, which really ever it is. Paralog, but, you know, the Paralog we did today was super long. Obviously, I can check the level next main mission, and if it's too high level, in the very least, I can start a skirmish and finish it off stream, since that's not important. We'll see. And we still have a lot of time here. Just doing this routine here takes... I haven't timed it, but probably like 20 minutes. So more than likely, this will take up like the whole rest of the time here. You have new weapons. Although at least those ones should relatively cleanly fit. Not switching classes for anyone. Not taking a new party member. Oh, so this area changes. So it was a tent before because she was there, and now it's this because she's here. Singing. I gotta go up and grab this while we're here. I think 2 people are at like level 9 with their bonds, like they're just about to hit 10. Also start planning who gets the rings after them. We're not going back here. We have the new animals. First, we'll verify, is it still steel and then all gifts? Yep, so it seems to be the gifts that change. Otherwise, it's always steel. I've yet to give gifts to anyone. I mean, it's doing it kind of naturally with all the other ways to bond. Surprise, the furry is in the farm area. Oh, I guess that makes sense. The eagle brought me some pork. The eagle caught, you know, pork. Rare fruit from the marmot. Okay. Do we want to swap them out for dogs now? I will. And dogs just give you the shit that you need for the upgrade. I might start doing soon. Like I've been saying, I don't want to upgrade shit and then get new weapons. But we are very slow at getting new weapons, and now we're starting to get like silvers and stuff. But I don't even know, like, again.
Now then.
It's really just how much does it cost. I haven't even started looking into that. Probably after tomorrow. That way, on my next 2 days off, I'll at least take a peek and see is it worth upgrading some of this stuff. Especially because we'd be nearing the end. Not really close to it, but relatively. Depth. Okay. Got iron. Step 1. Loot as well as well. Done. And obviously, again, not a new area. Eating.
Welcome.
Boucheron. Do you give anything? Let's see. And Chloe, Kagetsu. Damn. Alright. Kagetsu and Panette both like something. Do you have an expert dish somewhere? See, I'm guessing it just doesn't show it if they're not the right people. I still don't exactly know how this works. Does he not have an expert dish? There we go. Expert. Omelet. Diamond likes the omelet. Okay. The diamond and... Marin. Perfect. Diamond and Marin. Okay. An omelet with... I mean, vegetable would be like peppers and onions. I like peppers and onions in mine, but I wouldn't put any of that shit on, I guess. Let's do an extra egg.
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty. Thanks for letting us use you, ingredients.
Thank you, ingredients.
It turned out so well. I could cry.
It tastes good.
What's served with it? Like broccoli or something. What greens do you eat with
I'd like to feed some to my wolf, if that's
eggs?
okay.
Alright.
I tried packing it.
Alright, so we did that. No one up here. We take our nap.
Lady Anna's here to wake you up bright and early. Still snoozing, huh? Say, if you're awake to mornings, does that make you strong against nights? And if nights are weak to you, does that make them strong against mornings? There's a triangle here. I can feel it.
Triangle.
Hey, Divine One. If you need some effectiveness against morning, I'd recommend trying the special weapon of early bedtime. Good luck!
Thank you, Anna. Looks like she gave me something. Oh, okay. Alright, get the loot again. We can at least level up whoever it is that we were giving the ring to for now. It's nice and cheap to get the first 5 levels. So it was Getsu. Damn.
Will you go out with me? We'll learn together. I'm not setting a very good example.
One shots him.
Fun, was it not? Byleth, why did you abandon mercenary life for teaching? Did you not enjoy your freedom?
Why did Otto
Of
advance
course. But I wouldn't have met my students if I'd remained a mercenary. I have no regrets.
Well, luck +4 can be nice for him. Alright. Otherwise, again, just getting the loot and just inventory, doing supports. Checking if there's anything new to buy. Now, I want to see if we don't buy the seals, do they like increase in stock? Like if there's one seal available and I'll buy it, next time if there's one more, will there be 2 total? I'm hoping that's the case, and I can do that by checking the second seals. Because we had 6 second seals available. So if there's more than 6, then that means that yes, in fact, they stack. I'm assuming they do. I don't want to have to buy these master seals unless we want them, because they are expensive. Does it matter when there's someone here or not? There's no one here when we first got here. It might be different stuff.
Feel free to come again.
Alright, let's check. Anything new? Yep, apparently. Okay, they stack, so I don't need to buy these master seals then, because they should just stay there. Good. Pure water, all those things. Oh! Well, fracture we just got. Obstruct? We've had that forever. We just haven't been able to buy it? Yeah. Okay. Physic we've had. Restore? Yeah, for the effects. Warp we can now buy. Rewarp warps the user, which is actually kind of interesting. Freeze, we can now buy Silence. Haven't seen that yet. Okay.
Do come again.
Let's go ahead and see, first of all. Louis and Ivy.
Louis,
Yes, Princess Ivy?
you always seem so cheerful. Is there some particular reason for it?
No, this is simply my default expression.
How curious. It may be due to my own reservedness that your demeanor leaves such an impression on me.
It's true, now that you mention it, that I haven't seen much cheer in you. And what a sight that would be to see.
What are you suggesting?
I have a keen eye for observing the way people socialize, you see.
This is not reassuring.
Which is why I was so powerfully struck by the idea of seeing you in such a context. The Princess Ivy among dear friends, wearing a wide grin. What a captivating thought.
I will thank you not to cast me for any role in your imaginary theater.
The first step is to figure out what you might have cause to celebrate. I think it may help if you accompany me for a time.
Your dedication to your goals, off-putting as they may be, is impressive. Very well, Louis of Firenze. If your ambition is to make me smile, I invite you to do your best.
My best is all I can do, Princess Ivy.
All right. And no bonds. So how close are some people? You're almost at 9. You are at 9. Oh, so it's almost at 9 and then at 9. Okay. New. Okay. Again. Just the Looch. Alright. That hammer he had. Okay, silver sword. That's gonna be useful. The axe. Oops. Boots for sure. We know who we're putting them on. So, immediately, we're going to go ahead and give Louis those boots, so he has one more movement. Hell yeah. Thank you. Does that mean... Okay, I thought these were things that you use to, like, you know... permanently increase stats, as in not, like, just have them in your inventory. I thought these were usable items. Are they not? Does that mean I have to use boots? Okay, it looks like I have to use the boots for Louis. I'll have to think about that, but I feel like I probably would. I mean, because he's still fucking a great unit right now. And I don't know, obviously you can like increase people's movements even more. But I think if we shore up his weakness, he's gonna once again become just really fucking awesome, taking no damage from anyone ever. Yeah. It looks like I have to use that. Alright, so I know we got a silver sword. Let me just see if there's any other swords that we got. Worm Slayer. The dragon. So we got a silver sword and Worm Slayer. So silver sword should be worse. It's actually better than my liberation, but I'm assuming I can level that up. It's the one thing we're leveling up, since it's the one thing that I know we'll keep the entire time. Fine. You. Easy. Yeah, we can just get to that, +5. Okay.
I'll be here.
Now I can pair it. Probably the same. Yep, it's the same now. Perfect. So I can give that to someone else. We got Silver Sword again and the Worm Slayer. I do have an open slot, so I could use the Worm Slayer. Because the other ones that use sword have other weapons. You have all of those axes. Is hammer a... Okay, it's against armored. Okay. You have an open slot too, actually. You also have an open slot. So actually... we all do. Now, who should get the better main sword? Your main sword's steel. You already have Armor Slayer. So main sword is steel. I mean, he is generally a sword user, so I would give him the sword that's better. The other guy, I actually find I'm using him more for the axe. Oh, there. Obviously, steel axe is better than steel sword. Silver sword. I'm just comparing these. But yeah, we'll give him that. Okay. Now we have Worm Slayer. Who would be attacking flying units? It makes sense to give it to a flying unit. So I'd say I'd probably give it to Kagetsu, because he can just fly into a flying unit and deal with them. Same reason I kind of gave Marin the Armor Slayer, because she can move closer. Well, I mean, she needed it anyway. But I think that makes sense. Have the flying unit deal with the flying unit. Now he has a main sword, dragon sword, main axe, ranged axe. Okay. Yeah. So that's the swords. Right now, nobody has a smash. I don't even know if I can use a smash. I don't know, like, what build you need. Or smash. I could try to put it on. I genuinely don't know. Just keep it on me for now, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Next. Lances. He's not in the party, so he doesn't count. Same lances. So again, we still have this killer lance I can put on someone, but just haven't really needed it yet. I know we got the new axe. Hand axe is for throwing, but every axe user has a ranged option. We have hand axe, we have tomahawk. Who's the other axe user? Oh, she has bow, so that would be her ranged option, so she doesn't need that. Alright, so it is this one, which is both a break weapon, but also against flying. Does she have a break weapon on her? Because that'd be a clean swap. No, I gave her a killer axe, since she's going to be a crit-based person. Right now she has the cavalry one, and she already has a bow for flying, so she wouldn't need the flying anyways, so it'd be one of the other ones. So Kagetsu, Diamant has better build, but like, it doesn't have space because he has the armor breaker. I like having ranged options for everybody, so I don't want to get rid of it. Obviously, I could get rid of the healing thing because I haven't really needed them. Just know the second I get rid of them, I'm going to need them. I'm gonna have to use the Diamond and get rid of the healing thing. Now he has a flying and armored option. Kagetsu has the dragon option. Net has the flying and the cavalry option. Okay. This is a problem though, because he is a tank and he now no longer has the healing item. Oh, but he has the chance to heal. Okay. Now, of course, it's only a 15% chance. But he does have a chance to heal from attack. Sure, I'll regret this at some point, but there. Alright. No new bows. Oh, Radiant Bow, that's right. So again, this is magic scaling, so I would assume that this is not going to be great for Alchrist. His magic is 3. I can't imagine this is better than anything else. 22 damage. But just as good as a longbow, damage-wise. Has 1 less range, has better hit rate, worse speed and avoidance. So yeah, I don't need that. I mean, the only reason I could think of potentially using it is because if we're attacking an armored unit. I could swap out the killer bow. 'Cause that's the crit bow. Or I can swap out the healing. But, I mean, we have so many people potentially good for armored units that I'm gonna say we don't need it. We should be fine. And for all I know, he's gonna do good damage against an armored unit anyway, because he's super strong when he gets his Get Behind Me buff. And the fact that he can attack twice, so even if he's like relatively weaker, he can attack twice. So for now, I won't give him the Radiant Bow, I guess. His crit's at 12. And then when he uses the Killer Bow, it's all the way up to 42. And again, I don't know if that's percent. I'm assuming it is. So I feel like you know, it's probably fine. So, no bow. Magic, I think we got a new magic. Like an upgraded magic thing? Guess not. No one needs wind because we have wind and L-Wind. I thought we got L-Thunder. Oh, she put it on already, so she has L-Thunder and L-Fire. Alright, so no new magic. No new daggers. We did get a new staff. Fracture. Do I want to put on Fracture? Which will break somebody. And then we have one of these that, Scroll. Technically, my character has that just because he has a free slot open. I hate that doesn't compare what I'm looking at. God damn it. Yeah, it's better. Alright, but do we want to break? And if we do, she has warp, which again moves someone to another spot. Teleports an adjacent ally up to 5 spaces away. I mean, obviously I haven't needed it, but I feel like that's useful to have. Maybe freeze? Then we have 2 different heals. We have this close range heal and the far away heal. Maybe I get rid of one of the heals. Freeze prevents them from moving for 1 turn. Do I really need to break somebody with a staff, though? Like, if there was a situation that called for me to break somebody with a staff, I could also potentially just freeze them. I mean, I guess the reason for break is because they would counterattack and kill us. I do like having 2 different heals, though, because if we're split up, they can cover more ground for whoever's closer, but like I just don't have fucking room. I mean, I can swap out her healing, but she actually needed the heal last time. Anna has no healing, so I can't swap anything out for her. The wind is for flying units, which is why she has it. Damn, I don't know, man. I think it really is coming down to, do I want freeze or break? Like, if there ever is a situation where we can't attack somebody, like we've seen it before, where people, their counterattack one-shots us. So by breaking them, that would make that not happen. Now, it's only happened a few times. Obviously, freezing them, taking them out for a turn, can be very useful too, so we can reposition. Fuck. And it has a range of 1 to 10. I think for now I am going to swap in freeze. Fracture for freeze. I would like it, it's just... I'm probably very inefficient with all the shit I have on, but you know. You know, like having everyone have a range option, then there's the best melee option, and then there's the effective against blank option. Then there's the healing item, and then we have the one free slot. So for now, fine. That's it. That's all the new shit. Okay. Alright. We do everything. Look at my routine written down. Loot, well, bed. We did the arena to get the bond up. Don't need ring chamber. We ate. Achievements. Looted again. Support. Inventory. I think we're good. So obviously we're not going to get another fight today. We'll at least take a peek at the next quest. Because again, yesterday, the next main quest was higher level than we are. I don't even know what our average level is at this point. I think I'll have to take a look at... I can use me as a gauge. I know, for instance, I leveled up at 10. So I can do 10 plus my current level. We get a paralog. Oh, that's fast travel. I didn't see that. So I'm level 18. I believe Alcris was also 10 or 11. I'll say he's 18 or 19. Diamond was probably 11, so he's 17. These guys were a lot later, so they're probably 17-ish. So I'd say we're 17 to 18. Roughly around there. So what's the next main quest level? 19. So I would say we're probably, again, barely underleveled for this. This paralog is Advanced Class 5. Oh, okay. So that's only level 15. So I could do this, and that would level us up for the next one. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do tomorrow then. So we can do this, then we do the next main quest, and then the other paralogs finally. I think they were 19 as well. Oh, not there. $19. And the other one I think was also 19. Wherever it was. There. 19. Alright, so obviously we're not going to get all that done. Because we usually only get like 2, maybe 3 fights per stream because they're so fucking long. But we'll be doing a bunch of paralogs next. We got 1 paralog. And then I'll decide maybe I do all 3 paralogs back to back to back. Just so we can unlock, now that we know what it does. I think that would make sense. Because again, with the first paralog, it should roughly put us around level 19. And then doing the next one, and then doing the next one, and then the main quest. That's probably what we'll do. We'll see. But either way, for now, we're not going to do anything else just because everything takes so long to do. But we got 1 new party member today. We're not using her. We got 1 very interesting emblem. Again, gonna have to give it some thought specifically, but again, given Kagetsu luck increases his crit as well as, I believe, dodge, so it's enhancing 2 things he's good at. The fact that he can fly means he can get in between people and give those buffs. Unfortunately, that buff is resistance, which is less necessary. I mean, in terms of who really needs it, Louie's the only one who's weak to magic. Obviously, anyone can use it if there's like a magic attack coming, but the buffing aspect isn't too important. Again, the passive is a luck chance, so 21% chance. Oh no, it says it increases with luck. So it's still 30%? I guess? I don't know. But there's a chance, if you miss, to make it a hit. Problem with that is I don't think he's going to miss anyway, but whatever. And the other passive is increasing experience. So whoever has this is going to get a lot of experience quickly. So I don't know. Again, I gotta look into it. Either way, it certainly seems interesting. Oh, and here you go. You can see what... Oh, that's pretty useful. You can see what weapon he gets, because, again, depending on the class, it's a different stat boost for the AoE round, and it's a different weapon that you get. For his class, it's resistance for the stat boost, and the weapon's a lance, which actually gives him the trifecta. He has a sword and an axe naturally, and then a lance when engaged. And it's effective versus dragons, but he already has something effective versus dragons too, but still. So that's kind of interesting. He does have the trifecta there. You know, just of note. So I'll look into that, for sure. But either way, I'm feeling really good about this party. Again, our 3 new party members, Kagetsu, Marin, and Panette, have just been dominating in their own rights. They're exactly as I envisioned them, their builds and whatnot. Panette's the only one I'm still, like, not sure about in the sense, like, I know how she's supposed to be playing. I just never was a fan of Berserkers or good archetypes, because every game as a Berserker has the same effect, where you lose the health. Like, if your goal is to play with low health. I've never enjoyed that type of character. Now, the way I'm doing it, you only need to be below 100%, so it's not that low. But I have been seeing she's getting health really low at times. And that's because, again, naturally, she has low avoidance and low defense. That's why, at least with this ring, she's getting higher defense. If her health goes down, it gets even higher. So, I guess I'll say I'm scared, because I keep seeing her health getting lower. But as her health gets lower, her defense gets higher, and obviously she did die once, but that's when she didn't have the ring, so that doesn't count. So again, it's not that I'm not sure how to play her or anything like that. It's not that I'm not sure she's good. It's just, again, it's not really my playstyle, but it's barely that playstyle. The way I'm doing, it's barely getting hit. I wanted to get hit once. But ideally, long term, I'd look into if anyone else can give her more defense or something, because again, I feel like stacking Avoid won't do shit. Her avoidance is 29. That's just super low. Like, Kagetsu's is high, so it's not a really good comparison, but like 54, 34, 65. Louis, who is a non-avoid tank, is 22, 36. I don't know, maybe it's not that bad to boost it, but then again, when you go into Engage, it makes avoidance 0 anyways. So I'd probably more so look into, I think it's Marth? I think Marth has that ability where it's like if you're under 30%, and we can look at it right here. If it's something crazy, like under 30% health, then you heal 30% health, or some wacky bonkers stuff like that. Also gets avoidance with speed, and her speed's very high, so that would be interesting. But again, I don't really want to get avoidance for her. So break defenses is what she has naturally because of her class. Oh, this. If HP is 20% or less, restore 20% of max HP. So that could be like an oh shit, my health is super low moment. And because she has such high health, at 20 HP, or 20% HP, she still should survive a hit, but I don't know. So I'd have to look into it. See what else potentially could give to her. Obviously we don't have most of these rings anyways, but take a peek here. So she's using Ike. And of course, again, she's getting attack at the cost of avoidance, which won't really matter. I guess if she really does have high speed, one other option is she can also get Alacrity here. So if her speed's 9 or higher, she attacks before they hit her. That's also an option. Now, of course, that would make it so potentially she doesn't even get hit, which means she won't get her crit up, but still. Oh, here's the other one. This is also what I was thinking of, Holdout. If she has 30% HP or more at the start, she will always survive, even if she's supposed to die. So that's another option. Giving her either Holdout or that other healing thing. Those are definitely potentials there. I'm sure they're very expensive, and again, I can't use them at the moment anyways. But still, again, I see how she's being made, just like I see how the other ones are being made, and it's really good. They feel awesome, man. The other big one we got was Ivy. Obviously, she's higher level. She's not as flashy, I guess I'll say, because I mean, she's a mage and she's doing good damage. It's not negative at all. It's just the other ones are specific builds. It's not just, oh, they do good damage. Marin can go super far and she can dodge and then do good damage while getting crits while also chain attacking. You know, Panette can do really good damage, but then gets her defense up and gets even more crit as she takes more damage. You know, there's more conditions. Ivy, she's just high level and strong, so it's not as flashy. So I can't really brag about Ivy, but I'm sure she's doing good too. No complaints with her. The other three, though, at least their builds, immediately, as soon as I looked in to see how their stats were and all that and tried to make some combos, it made sense, but as soon as we started playing them, it's exactly as I envisioned. So the party feels really awesome right now. I don't know if we keep getting party members. Probably will. It seems we get non-stop members, which is great. There's somebody for everybody. But either way, again, this is awesome. We'll pick it back up. We'll do potentially back-to-back-to-back paralogs. Get these emblems that we have right now worked on, and then hopefully at some point get the old emblems back. But again, it's been fucking awesome, man.